I hope, wait, yeah. A thumbs up emote? Yeah, Jova keeps changing. Okay, you know what? We're gonna open that same sketchy, the same sketch that we had open last time, and then we can just like, I usually have like big like documents with a bunch of sketches there. I kind of just use Photoshop as like a mug butt emote. I have one big idea for you to draw. What would that be? Oh, thank you, T. I forgot something about, I think her like hairstyle is like wrong, and then I think she's supposed to have like, what do you call those? Earrings. She's supposed to have earrings, but I forgot to add them. We also have a Majima corn, although that's not the final version, I think. What is that? Ah, yes, that was the corn. Oh, hi, Nero. Yeah, how you doing? I was gonna involve a van. I don't know how to draw vans. Maybe we can start with doing that emote that Rudy wanted. That Kefka laugh, but Kefka LUL. Oh, for you to draw. One big idea to draw for you. Well, I didn't realize that it was. I just got really confused by your wording. Okay. Let's look at Kefka. Just because I don't know what to draw, so we're gonna do that. How's everyone doing today? Have you guys Oh, has anyone played Starfield? Oh god. Has anyone played Starfield yet? Let me... Thank you for the Kev collab, Rudy. I'm so surprised you still have like so many like 10,000 points. I feel like everyone's always like, oh, it's too expensive. I don't have any more, it seemed appropriate, yeah. I thought everyone was running out of channel points for it. Your head's kind of heavy. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Nero. Nice, Ike. You can't play Starfield at all? Sad piano playing in the background. Oh, do you just not have like a computer that's strong enough? Oh my god. Nice. All you can do, that's okay. Thank you for the Jabba squish. Oh, with minimal settings it can't? I don't think my PC can run it either. Okay, what's the emote? So it's like, I'm gonna try and draw that LOL emote. Best sound alert on Twitch. It's oh my god, Jova, thanks for the 300 bits. It's embarrassing, but I'm embracing it. You just realized. What did you realize? You only have bits to do now? I think you probably used too many of your channel points on movie recommendations. Yes, Nero, it is. So for the story, I played FF6 back in, I think it was January, the beginning of this year, and in Kefka, and I was reading the lines out loud, but Kefka has like laughing lines in his dialogue, and I had to. That was my best attempt at doing whatever his laugh is. You only got 2 movies? Really? I feel like you redeemed that more than twice. Okay, so the LOL emote though is like... That's a face, a head. Bear with me, by the way. It's gonna be okay. And then... That's a... whatever, a hand, probably. I'm just looking at the, like, actual emote, but it's gonna be Kefka. Main reason I want an FF6 remake is to see what a VO could do with that laugh. True, oh my god, I wonder who... Like, obviously, people would be like... You know, since Mark Hamill was doing the Joker in the Batman games and stuff, and series, you'd imagine, like, he would be a good fit, but I wonder who would be a good, like... Who would be a good Kefka? Who would you cast as, like, voice actors? At least, I mean, I don't know about any Japanese actors, but who would you cast if you were, like, doing a FF6 remake with voiceover? The guy who did Kikiro in Skyrim? I don't remember his voice. I'm doing my very best to pretend I didn't see the bears in chat. Yeah. I'm like lurking and... Oh, I just opened Shiv's stream and then the first thing I read is Bed Alien Women. Okay, I'm gonna go back to my own chat. Think of Kefka as having kind of a high-pitched Jokerish voice? Definitely, yeah, I think so. You don't know who Kefka is? Oh yeah, T, you never started FF6, did you? They play Kefka's voice as Mark Hamill's Joker. That makes sense. I feel like it would be... It's kind of the obvious comparison, I think. I don't know if it's something to be proud of, but I'm really good at doing goofy laughs. That is something to be proud of. Why not? Okay, what does Kefka look like? He's got a big purple mouth. Actually, Kefka's model looks really good, and is that Dissidia? Is that his only, like, 3D rendering? Because he looks really good. And he looks so different from, like, his little pixel version, too. Ben, oh my god. I think Kefka's first name is Franz. Franz Kefka, yep. Little do you know, he's a great writer. Okay, I'm gonna go from maybe concept art Kefka? I can't tell, like, what his, I'm finding a lot of, like, of renders that look very different from his pixel remaster, because he doesn't have a mouth in the pixel remaster, actually. Does he? Well, I guess he does. He just doesn't have purple lips. I need to find concept art of him. Rudy would know that fact. Rudy knows everything. Doesn't the Joker from Batman Samurai movie look like Kefka? I have not seen that. Hi Jupe, hello, how you doing? This is gonna be harder than I thought. This should be the Joker thing. What is that? Oh. Oh, interesting. Okay. That looks cool. Yeah, I mean Kefka and the Joker are basically the same ish, kind of. I can't find like the actual. It's so weird when I look at the when I Google the LOL emote on Twitch, it doesn't show like the one that looks. It doesn't look right. It's like the high quality picture, but it doesn't look like the one on Twitch. Are there like multiple versions of that emote? It's so strange. Oh yeah, that's still Dark Souls lo-fi. Oh, I forgot to change the music. Kefka is way more effective than any Joker ever. Yeah, I don't know. I do think Kefka is a really great villain. I don't know, I do love the Joker though, but... Okay, I'm gonna just redo the like LOL emote and see what happens with Kefka. Because his smile is like so hard to redo. I do love the Rudy has brought up like the fact that Kefka was like is only this way because of what like he was experimented on and stuff, and it for like the magicite stuff or magic. I forget what exactly the specifics are, but I really like that part of his backstory. Right, he was supposed to be like the first Magitech knight or something, or am I making shit up? I don't know. But I think that's why Kefka wrote these strange books. Yeah. Guys, I tried to put maple syrup in my coffee and then it actually flowed too much. So my coffee is like way too sweet now. It's not great. Okay, I think it should be like this. Listen, Jupe, I tried. I was like told that it might be a good idea. So I was like, you know what? Maybe we're gonna try that. Dude, it's gonna be really hard to do Kefka like that. Like, keep him looking evil and also look like the LOL emote. Oh no. It's gonna be hard. Zen, hello, how you doing? Oh, Flashpoint, yeah, there's something like that. Looks like a mustache, I know. Listen, bear with me, we're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. Okay, and he's got like little... Okay. Oh, why did I think I was gonna stream art today? I can't do art. Oh no. And then he's got little, like, wait, what are those markings on his face? I'm finding like such different versions of what he looks like. Oh, someone did, if you want to draw inspiration. I'm scared to click on it because I'm worried I'm just gonna draw exactly the same thing if I do. But if you want me to just redraw that, then that's also fine by me. I can do that if you want. If that's what you had in mind. Up to you. Okay, I'm curious actually. I'm gonna open it and close it. Okay. That's not the vibe I was gonna go for, but that's pretty cool. Okay, I see. I like the way they did the, like, the whatever collar necklace thing. Okay, let me change the music because I haven't played the League of Legends Vi music in a bit. Yeah, the neck, really neck thing. Well, it's like the Vi album from League, but it's like not Vi music. Hi, I miss my bucket. Hello, how you doing? You forgot to feed your fish? Oh no, no, no. T, go feed them. Go feed them. Oh, poor Mushu. What's the name of all your fish, T? I forget. Okay. Does that actually... I can't tell if it's like... if it's right. I think it should be right. Zen, thank you so much for the bits. For the 5 bits. You were too into the bear talk? Okay, but fair. I need to change my... Okay, we're good. He could be like Dr. Eggman's cousin. Oh no. Rudy, he's gonna look very ugly, I think. Yes, T has the cutest dogs. Uglier, they're better? Okay. I feel like it needs to be a little more like this, but... How dare you call him ugly? I'm not, but you know. I'm saying my drawing is gonna look really ugly, I think. Just remember you were too scared that the mock drawing is too OP that you nerfed it. Honestly, I just didn't like how it turned out with the, like, with the booty cheeks, because I know we made a lot of jokes about what it was gonna, like, about the vibes of that drawing, but I genuinely just meant to make it look cute, and I felt like I went a little overboard in terms of, and it wasn't cute anymore, you know? So I had to nerf it. Oh yeah, actually, I'm looking at things that have like a pointy ear, but you know what? Maybe I don't need to give him pointy ears at all. I didn't look at the... I need to... Yeah, actually, his ears are completely normal, I think. In the concept art. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna give him like normal ears. We're getting a sense of what Karago thinks of as cute. Listen, I feel like I'm being so like everything I'm saying gets twisted nowadays. Yeah, Wander, dude, I actually wanted to start stream like 2 hours ago, and then I got distracted by Shiv's stream and all the shit that was getting said on there. Movie recommendation. Okay, Jupe. Okay. Let me think. Remember the good old days when there was no need for twisting anything you said? I don't even know. I feel like things that I've said have always gotten twisted. Shiv is streaming Baldur's Gate right now, I'm pretty sure. If you want to go and check out... Wait, oh, did he... Wait, is he stopping? Oh, wait, is he ending? He might be ending. Because I see his face, I see everyone saying goodbye, I think, so yeah. Nice bear stream. Okay, wait, hold on. I'm gonna say goodbye. Okay, well, I think he ended stream. Burnt to the Crisp Astarian. Wander, I actually have like a screenshot somewhere. I don't know if I can pull it up. I have a screenshot somewhere. Or did you want me to draw that? Where would that be? I have so many fucking screenshots. As fan art of that? Okay. I could. Oh my god, I have like screenshots. Do you guys ever take screenshots of when you talk to your characters and they look fucking dead because they're like all beat up because they probably died in like a fight and then they have like bruises everywhere and they're like bloodied and just... They look like they went through hell. Yeah, I have those. Where's that screenshot? I thought it was so funny too. Oh yeah. Wait, Wander, I'm still gonna post the screenshot and I can probably actually I'm gonna post it on Shiv's Discord. I thought that was so fucking funny. Why does Kefka look like he's doing this? Because he is. I'm drawing this for Rudy. I'm trying to do a little LUL thing emote for Rudy. So if it looks like he's doing this, then it works. I think if I bring this down... Oh yeah, I think that might help a little. Yeah, mission accomplished. Dude, I'm giving him such a big jaw. How the hell am I supposed to do this? I need to find like a high-res version of that emote. Oh, I can just open it, new tab. Okay, so it goes like... You don't really see... So he's got like the neck and then it just kind of cuts off at the edge of his hand. I'm a very talented artist. Thank you, Zen. Thank you, appreciate it. I wouldn't even know how to start. Honestly, a lot of the time, so that's kind of why it's a little daunting to stream art, because I never know how to start either. And so I feel like just like doing it in front of people is just kind of like making me like have to do it, if that makes sense. Like I normally Credo, hi. This is for Rudy. Yes, because like normally I don't know where to start either, so it's like that's also why I'm like not sure about whether I want to do like emotes on stream, like my emotes on stream, because I wouldn't know where to start and I don't know like how like to come up with like ideas that I like and stuff, and it's just very daunting to do that like on stream. Remy's technique to throw random lines? Oh wait, what is his technique? What's up, Dramos? How you doing? What other, as Shiv would say, what other nefarious activities have you gotten up to in a VG3? You got a PS5? You didn't have one? Oh shit. Congrats. No idea what to do with it now? Play Starfield. You're gonna play Starfield, right? I don't know where to put his, like, eyes. Oh, that's terrifying, but I think that works. Maybe, well, I mean, wait, it's not on PS5? Oh shit. Maybe he doesn't have eyes? Maybe they're closed? Maybe they're gonna be red. Oh, right, yeah, dude, we haven't done that in so long. I think that was really fun. But it was always so daunting. I was like, oh, I don't know what to draw. Everyone's watching and everyone is like on the same canvas. Like, what do I do? But yeah, that was a pretty good technique. I've seen people like also like they'll do like just like a bunch of like random shapes on the canvas and then kind of just try and like or like I don't know, like try and draw whatever they see from that. Like, I don't know, you could see like a dinosaur or something here. You know what I'm saying? Something like that, you know? I've never done that actually. I think it would be funny to try, but yeah. You bought her friends for 300? Nice! Give the PS5 to you. Wait, Ben, don't you already have a PS5? You saw someone's back? Really? Wait, what? Someone's back? Huh? I can't see it. I'm trying to like oh dude, no, I think that's cool that you can see something because I'm like I just see a dinosaur, a worm coming out of an apple. Yeah, see, but that's the cool thing about it is like you just put blobs on there and then there's shapes that come out, you know? I think that's cool. It looked like a dinosaur to me or something, yeah. Anyways, that wasn't anything really, but it would be a fun community thing. It could be. I don't know how you go about that. What would Rudy do? Oh, what would Remy do? Sorry, I was like out of context. I saw Rudy post WWRD and I was like, what would Rudy do? Rudy would probably, at this point, play Baldur's Gate 3. A fun community thing? I think Joa was saying like a drawing challenge, because, you know, you put the shapes down and see what's going on, or draw what you see, but I don't know if he should have eyebrows. Does Kefka have eyebrows? I guess he kind of does. Jova is no more, they're non-existent. It's Juzly now. How is the hand and the emote like this? Does Kefka have normal hands? Some of the concept art gives him like really long... Oh, he's got like really long nails in the concept art. I also think like his face shape is like so different from... Who is that? Is that Total Biscuit, right? The guy from the LOL emote? I think he's got such a different face shape that I don't know how to make it Kefka-esque. It is. Yeah, Wander. I don't know where the hell that name came from, but it sounds so sus. With a he he he, or you mean a we he he? With that, yes. Glad your mind is dirty. Wow, Nero. Wow. Okay. Let me look at the like actual pixel art version of him though. He's such a strange design too, like try to simplify. Because I don't know what's going on in his hair. He's got like a feather thing. He's got some interesting, like he's got such a complex design. Very cool though. I don't know how to like, maybe if I make it more no, that doesn't looks so wrong. Of all the signature sounds in the world, I have to imagine you never thought Kefka's laugh would be one of yours. Definitely not. But I'm not upset. I think it's a fun one. And I've accepted it. I'm trying to figure out how the hell to draw his like head shape and hair shape. That's a struggle, holy shit. Nerds are cool. Copium. Kefka is not a pretty lady. He's not, but he's a pretty man, if you want tea. Also, Wander, you're cool. What the hell? What do you mean? This looks so fucked. I always struggle with, like, I don't know how much, like, I'm not really good at stylizing things, and I don't know how much to, like, my style is, like, really hard to, like, chibi-fy, you know what I'm saying? Or it's like, I don't know how to make things look, sort of cute, because, like, emotes are usually kind of, like, chibi, you know? And I don't know how to do that with my style. Peanut Butter, thank you for the 2 bits. How you doing? Hello. Gotta think like a cartoon artist? Bro, like cartoon artists are like normal artists. They're just, but they just have like a, I just have like realistic habits, I guess. Alex, hello, how you doing? Nero? No. We're not. I don't even know what you mean. I was gonna say we're not drawing Kefka's butt, and I think I just told on myself here. I don't know if that's where you were going. Ooh, take care, T. I hope it goes away soon. Yeah, exactly, Wander. I do not have that skill. Like, I don't know. I've always been like super drawn to like really realistic, hyper detail stuff. Even though I'm not like someone who details my things a lot, because I think, I don't know. Like, I'm in a weird in between where I like realism, but not like drawing all the detail, if that makes sense. So it's like, I don't know. It's kind of hard. I'm like in between, but not quite fully one or the other. Honestly, Zen is really like practice. Did I do Lumi's head method? Not really, because I pretty much know how to draw heads. Like, I have drawn enough characters that at this point I kind of have my habits. And it's like what I meant when, you know, when I was saying that's how you improve is like you just draw things enough that at some point it kind of like you develop some methods and habits when you draw that kind of stick with you, and then you don't need to, like, you can take shortcuts. Like, once you know how to draw things, it'll become more natural to you and you can take shortcuts. You don't have like, the way I used to do was like, yeah, I think for head, like I would sometimes, like, initially you start by like drawing this and then you kind of like add like this, you know, and like or you do this and then, you know, that stuff, you know. But I think I've gotten to a point where when I draw a head, I can just go like this and then just go to like here and know that the ear is going to be there, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't need the like the middle thing anymore. So it's because I've done, wait, what's with Jabba? Like, I've done it enough times, and I think once you, like, if you practice and do it enough, that's kind of how it's like, it gets ingrained in your head, hand, whatever. enough that you can like kind of just do it. Yeah, mental library, exactly. And I think I need, like, one thing I need to do is just practice like expanding that mental library more with like more than just characters. And that's one of the things I need to work on, is like draw more than just characters. Because my mental library is like, yeah, I have the automatism for faces, basically. Maybe a little like the base sketch of a hand and like very like basic anatomy, but then I'm not like comfortable really doing anything else, you know? Like there's a ton of clothes I don't know how to draw or don't have like a mental image on, so like I think costuming clothing is something I really need and want to work on. Stuff that's more hard surface, like constructs and stuff, I don't know shit about that. Just like, yeah, that's the kind of stuff I need to work on mostly. My brain has a hard time seeing this that aren't there, even if it becomes a habit. Yeah, it's more, well, you can train your brain to do that. That's the thing too. But you gotta train it, and it's, yeah. I thought I had his, like, hairline down for a second in my head. Clothing, the seams, how it lays on the body, how much it adds to the body, all that bullshit. Yeah. Seriously, clothing is like really hard. But I think it's like also kind of training yourself to see in 3D, if that makes sense. And I think, I don't know, I feel like the way I draw from imagination is like kind of training that muscle of like, yeah, picturing. You kind of have to feel it, you know? I think it's probably also easier when you, I know not everyone has like the same capacity to like visualize in their mind. Like I know Falky said that he's got like aphantasia or something. I forget how you say that, but the thing where he like, you can't see anything in your head. I know Falky has that. I'm lucky that like I can picture things in my head, but I feel like you kind of have to like feel how, just like feel how things are to draw them, I think. For me, that's kind of how it works. It's painful to be able to have a picture in your head and then not be able to replicate it in the slightest. Also true. Also very true. ZBrush helped you for anatomy? Yeah, I think 3D thinking is like really good for that. Like another thing for anatomy that's like really hard to figure out, and it's if you don't, and I think like doing live drawing session is like, you know, foreshortening, where it's like, say I put like my hand like this, and then how do you draw from this angle my arm, you know? Or, well, maybe like more like this because you can't see otherwise, but like how do you draw this arm and make it look not like a stupid little stump, you know? Like how do you convey that there's perspective there? And I think that's like a really hard thing to do when you draw like human anatomy. And I think like seeing things in 3D helps you so much for that. Tech, hello, how you doing? Thank you so much for the resub for 13 months, dude. You have issue with face foreshortening? I do too, but I feel like I've like developed a few shortcuts that help me with like angles. I think it would actually be funny to, or not funny, it would be fun to try and draw foreshortened faces maybe today too. There's like different angles. I love trying to draw heads from different angles, and I'm not very good at like, I always end up like kind of taming it down and like doing it straight on, but I do like, it was something that I found really daunting back in the day, and like drawing noses foreshortened and everything, but I think it's like, Hoodie, we're drawing the LUL face, but with like Kefka instead, because Rudy needs an emote. But I think this might need to be pulled to the side a little, like here. This is for Rudy? Yeah, it is. It is gonna be a Rudy emote. What do you mean by foreshortened? It's like perspective. I don't know how you I don't know how you explain that, because the word is like, I never had to learn what it meant because I knew what it meant, but thanks for the follow, Bacon. Welcome in. When it's something like going at you. Yeah, so what I meant, Jova, is like if I put my arm like this, like my hand is in the foreground and then like progressively things go in the background, and how do you draw this part that's like in perspective, you know? Yes, Gekitsu. The length almost disappears is a really good way to put it. Ears are a pain? Yeah, Gekitsu. That's why I just go for like something that kind of just doesn't make sense. I just kind of go, usually I think I go like some like this inside the ear, and then I don't detail it until I have to. Until I have to Google what it looks like. Wait, so if I draw a square, what is that gonna look like? What does the emote look like? Hold on, this is a test. I gotta see what it looks like. Where it cuts off the hand. Oh, that's fine. It cuts off pretty low actually, or pretty high. So like around here would work fine. I can have like, Nero, hi, hello. Smipes, thanks for the 200 bits. How you doing? There's a book that one of the artists who draw Dragon Ball made. Oh, so is it like a tutorial book kind of thing? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I wonder exactly. Like, without making it look like your character has fish fins for arms. Oh yeah, that's Akira Toriyama, right? Yeah, that's the name. Just working. I'm doing pretty good. We're just chilling today. Just drawing like a little emote for Rudy right now. Oh, have a good night, Ben. Go to sleep. I know it's pretty late for you. Thanks for hanging out. And I hope you have a good weekend. But I can't turn in iPad. I don't think it's for me. Jova, you've done a lot of like good art. I think you can completely, like, you can totally do it, but also I understand it being overwhelming though. Love his older stuff so much. I don't think I've ever really looked at his art actually. There's like so many like anime artists I've never really looked at. Arib, hello? Were you playing? Wait, Arib, what are you doing? What are you doing so late again? Were you playing Baldur's Gate still? Why do I ask these questions? Oh wait, Arib, did you see Ninja Turtles? How was it? What did you think? I know I can't, dude. I want to talk. I went to bed at like fucking 4 in the morning last night again because of Baldur's Gate. But I made so much progress in the game that it was really hard to stop because I did so many cool things. I know the next should start like... Yeah, same Wander. I have to like force myself to stop. Usually 4 is like the latest I do. I try to do like 3:30 tops, but where am I now? I'm still in the first part of the big area. But I'm like checking out spots kind of like one by one, and it's very, very overwhelming. There's so much. But I did get a new camp last night, which was cool. And then I'm doing a few like, I think I did some side quests. I saved an NPC. What else? Yeah. Act 3, you definitely feel like its own game. It's so much. You enjoyed it, but I guess you wanted something more, was more childish than you expected? That's fair. It's definitely a kid's movie. That's for sure. But I thought it was really nice as like a all ages kind of I thought it was like a really good all ages kind of movie. Also, did you catch why I said I wanted you to see it? Like what there was that made me think of you in it? I'm assuming you did. Any romance updates? I may have cheated on Astarion a little bit. I initially didn't want to do it, but then I checked online and people said that he had something to say about it, and I was like, I want to see what he says about it, but I think it's like bugged or something. I didn't get any dialogue. Yeah, Reeb, there's like 2 mentions of something that made me think of you. The game DLC? Wait, what game DLC? For Ninja Turtles? Have a good night, Nero. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy the lurk. No butt on the painting? No, yeah, Garn. Hi, Eliminator. How you doing? Oh, I am 100% a Nestarian fan, Nero. There's just some characters that sometimes make you offers that you don't want to refuse, you know? Okay, I hate what the fuck I don't know what I just did with his hair. Oh my god. What did I do? Why does it look so stupid? I think... Oh god. Why does it look so dumb? I feel like I had it for a moment and now I don't anymore. He needs a forehead. Listen, Credo, I laugh at a lot of things that I do in that game, and I'm not proud of them. Let me DM you. Can't remember the second thing. Oh, it was just one thing that comes up twice, I think. Oh, Shredder's Revenge. I didn't know, because I've never been into, like, Ninja Turtle stuff, and so I didn't know there was, like, even a... Oh, wait, no, I do remember there was a Ninja Turtles video game that came out, but I never really heard of it, about it once it came out. I don't think I can complete a very important side quest. Oh, really? No, that sucks, Rudy. Honestly, Act 3 is, like, very buggy, which sucks. I just wish it was a little less buggy. Like, it's still very fun and enjoyable. It's just, like, very buggy for sure. We'll try and make a Yakuza painting for the game. I would love to make a Yakuza painting, Yagarn. Some characters with a D come with a D that you can't refuse. Well, Guketsu, for your information, the character that I did not refuse definitely does not have a D. She does not. And I know that because I saw everything. Because I haven't squish- Wait, did I miss a Jabba Squish? I'm so sorry, Nero. Here's a Jabba Squish. Yeah, I wonder, I mean, they're like patching it, they're patching things quite a bit, which I think is pretty good. Like, I didn't think patch number 2 would come out so soon. But, yeah, take your time. Oh, maybe if I do... Oh, you know what? A little hairline like this would actually help a lot. Like little... triangle shapes like that? Yeah. That makes him look a little more evil. And it fits the, like, hair pulled back kind of vibes. And I think if I add like a... Yeah, I think this like hair thing should be there, but... I'm kind of talking to myself every time I talk, every time I stream art. I always wonder what you guys think of those art streams. Because I probably also make really weird faces and like tilt my head in weird angles. Yes, it's Kefka from FF6. Yes, Arib, that was the Attack on Titan references. That was it. Now I'm curious what the other thing you thought I was talking about might have been. Other scene is an indie game. Okay. Have a good night, Nero. Thanks for hanging out. Good luck with school. If I don't see you again until you start school, good luck with that. Wish I was able to talk to myself more when streaming. I think you've done a really good job at streaming, and like saying, like, keeping conversation flowing, which I'm not surprised because you're a talker, Rudy. But I feel like a lot of the times, like, I'm not able to keep the conversation going if I don't have like people talking to me, but like when I do art, I feel like it's kind of easier to say things. But I ramble a lot. Tend to hyper-focus even when gaming. So I think it's a good thing that I am not streaming Baldur's Gate, because honestly, I did try to stream it in Discord, and it's not just because of the romance stuff. It's also because I would not be fun to watch. Well, I would be fun to watch sometimes, and then when it's like combat stuff, I would be so boring because I hyper-focus so much on like what's going on. And I'm so in my head. I tried to stream it in Discord once, and then like Kindly and Jova were in chat, or like in the VC too, and like they were talking to each other, and I think Arib was there too, or forget who like left first, but like Arib, Kindly, and Jova were in the VC, and I could not keep up with what they were saying. I was just not hearing them because I was focused in like on the game. It's been hard because I've hit areas which are just grindy and there isn't much else going on. That's fair. I'm sorry I haven't been able to make it to your streams. They're always when I make the crepes. But how far are you at the moment right now? Just one more left? Oh shit. So what are you gonna do after do you have an idea? Actually, Ben was saying that he's been playing Sea of Stars and that he would be curious if you played it. I don't know if he meant like on stream, obviously, but just like what you'd think if you played it just in general. Actually trying to see if there's a good time to move to so more than just a few people show up. I feel like maybe earlier in the afternoon or something. Because I feel like I get definitely more people in my... Like my afternoon streams definitely seem to have more people able to hang out. I don't think I should connect this. Witcher, hello, how you doing? Wednesday at 2 p.m. or so. That's a good time, I think. Yeah, that's fair. I think you'd be good at doing a talk show. Yeah. Yeah, I wonder. I could not focus on anything that wasn't my game. I can't... I've tried being on like voice call and stuff while playing the game, and I just can't focus at all on like I have to focus on either the game or the like discussion, because otherwise I'm like there's so much, like I think the game demands so much attention between like all the dialogue and all the like the brain power you have to use. It's like impossible to be doing anything else. What are we sketching? We're sketching a emote for Rudy of Kefka from Final Fantasy. We're doing a LUL emote. I think maybe something like this. Trying to figure out, because like I don't want the ear to... Maybe I want the ear to be bigger, so that it breaks up the shape a little. I always try to have like, I don't know if that makes sense, but like shapes that kind of, like I don't want the ear and the hair to look like just one continuous line, so I try to like have the ear pop out a bit more. It's probably gonna be like colored in, and then his neck probably should be like here, but I don't know. I guess that works. Yes, Wander, I have a reputation of like hating tangents and like having my my best friend calls me like sometimes like she's called me the tangent police before, just because I fucking hate tangents, and I get so like I get so anal about tangents all the time, because I'm like, I see a tangent here, like get it out of here. They beat it out of you in art school. That was like the most validating thing ever, when because I've always been like anti-tangent, even before I knew what a tangent was, you know? Like, even before I had words to put on like what tangents was, I was like, I hate that shit. You get off on tangents very often. I do that too. Yes, I prefer conversational tangents, yes. I'm very anti art tangent, but goddamn if I don't get on tangents all the fucking time when I talk. Honestly, even when I do art, but it's like different kinds of tangents. Like I'll start working on a part of my piece and I'm like gonna, you know, work on the hair instead of doing the neck like I was doing, because I saw something else, you know? That's what I do all the time. I don't fucking know what to do with the neck or the collar. Maybe he doesn't have one. Maybe he doesn't have a neck. But then what do we do with the hair if he doesn't have a neck? Exactly. And I think it's just like better to have like a shape that's a little broken up with like little bits that, you know, kind of, I think it's just so, it adds depth too. It's like if everything is like, yeah, it just looks off whenever there's like tangents. I don't know what his neck piece looks like. He just looks like he came from a fucking circus, and I don't know how to draw that. To be fair, he probably did come from the circus. I also have to remember that this is something that's gonna look really strange when it's like very small. Went back and checked the VOD, all I said was, I'm surprised you're not drawing Mog's butt, based on how much you were admiring it at the end of FF6 stream and you took it in your own direction. No, I still blame you. I still blame you. You know what made me laugh is like when I was watching Shiv stream and he like wrote that bare sex fiction, and I was like, yeah, you know what? That seems really familiar. Because he was like blaming chat for that too. And I was like, yeah, I know exactly what's happening here. Rudy, you're not wrong, but I still think you are to blame. Although, I was genuinely, and I will stick with that version for the rest of my life. I was genuinely trying to make it look cute. It was never, ever supposed to be erotic in nature, ever. It was cute, even with the butt. Cute erotica. Erotic cute. I don't like what I did here. I don't know how to solve making this an emote, like a square emote. I think maybe he's just gonna have hair. It's just gonna be like this. Just gonna put his neck here. Or here. Yeah, let's put his neck here. And then the rest is just gonna be his hair. Ish. Yeah. That works for me. If I do this. Or like this, maybe? Okay. Let's see what that looks like. I wonder if it should have like a chin. No, he should not have a chin. You love the laugh lines? Thank you. I feel like his mouth shape actually works pretty well here. Also, I think laugh lines are like so... Laugh lines are so hard to get right, but I feel like they convey so much about expression. I feel like it's so hard to get right on like on different characters, but I think it's very satisfying when you get them right. Like expressions can be changed with like just one line. It's kind of wild. I actually don't know what the dimensions of a Twitch emote should be. Let me just look that up real quick. I think it's like 56. Like the biggest should be 56. Oh, 112. Okay. Or something like that. And then it gets resized. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Interesting. You're gonna head off, not feeling artsy, so I don't know what I'm gonna do with that iPad and not feeling that social. No worries, Jova. I'm sorry you're feeling a little weird right now, but have a good one. And thanks for hanging out a little bit. Thank you. Do they still have you submit? No, so Twitch actually resizes it automatically. But I was wondering what the like ideal size for it was supposed to be. It's actually pretty cool because they resize it for you, and they, even if you don't use the emote, it still like hosts the picture on their website, so it's like a good way to like you can like use it just as like a little emote resizer, even if you're not going to use it for Twitch. Had to do it for your replacement for the channel points icon. What is your replacement for the channel point icon actually on your channel? Do I want anything in this ear? Actually, that looks kind of funny. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make this into a new document. Oops. Hold on. I can't see shit. My eyes. Oh my god. Okay. I appreciate how you verbalize what's going on while you draw. Learning a lot about art processes. I'm glad, because I feel like a lot of my process is like all over the place and probably really hard to understand for people who don't do art, but I'm glad that it helps explain things real nicely to artless people like you. I'm glad. I feel like, I don't know, it's like really hard to explain because a lot of my, and I think actually it helps me maybe verbalize things because I genuinely just don't know what I'm doing. I kind of just wing it every time. That's kind of how I do art. But then also talking about it out loud while I do it kind of helps me realize that maybe I don't wing it as much as I think I am. Hoodie does have an art for adding blood to things. Hoodie, did you get to play more Baldur's Gate? Okay, so what I'm gonna do, I think, because we have a sketch, but I want to, like, make it more, clean, you know? So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna remove transparency and start, trying to clean up my thing here. I need to make sure the lines are big enough for like, because when it's like really small, it's hard to see anything in there. So I need to make sure things are like clear. You will tomorrow. If you're good at talking to yourself out loud, you have the makings of a good streamer. I'm not normally very good at talking in any situation. Okay, now let's see how I do this because I also don't have a process for this. I think this is how I kind of did the Terra emote. I'm basically just cleaning it up, and I want to make sure everything looks... That ain't BG3, damn! Thanks for the resub, Tarsus. That ain't BG3, but I am dying to stream BG3. But the thing is that half the people in my chat are like way behind me in the game. I can't stream BG3 because no one would watch it. To stream? Well, to play it mostly, but also watch it. Stream it. Okay, is this still transparent? I'm like getting to really exciting spots in the game too. Yeah, I feel like you're the only person who could watch it. Well, you and Tarsus, I guess. Tarsus already finished the game once, but then again, he did it evil, so he would also not be able to watch it. Because some things would be wildly different. Because now he's trying to play nice. So he hasn't seen that path yet. My lines are so clean. Thank you, Wonder. It's a lot of like just like going back on it. And also I hate, so one of the things I do is also make sure that like the minimum diameter is like really, like it's like half, it's like not the like super sharp tip. It's like lowest pressure still has like some body, and then I kind of just go over it to make sure everything is like, I don't know, clean. But it's mostly just carving them out, honestly. Like I erase a lot. I just go over and over again and then kind of try and keep them clean, but I keep shit clean by just erasing and going over it again. But I haven't done any like drawing with like actual line art in a really long time. Like usually my line art is like basically just like my sketch, and I keep it kind of intentionally not clean because I think it kind of adds to it. Dude, I don't know how they do it. I don't know how they actually keep the line work so clean. I think they might also not be using Photoshop, and they, like, I think maybe like Clip Studio has a tool to keep lines more clean, but I just feel like it's so hard. But like whenever I look at like people's emotes, like Mars, I don't know how they get such clean emotes with like emotes are so hard to get right because they get like, they have clean emotes, readable emotes, and like they're still very detailed, and I don't know how they do it. Whoever these artists are, I just don't get it. One thing I can say that happened last night was that I fought one of the big baddies in the game and I was able to make them useless with Irresistible Dance. What is that? Is that a bard thing? Wait, no, you're playing Sorcerer. What is Irresistible Dance? Is that a spell? I've never used it. It's so clean, dude. That's so cool that you have the raw files. I don't know what program they use, if it makes any difference, to be honest. Because I feel like I can get away with like having good lines on the sketch, but as soon as I have to like kind of clean it up, I'm like, don't look at me. I also never know like what the right thickness of line should be. Damn, I haven't found that spell at all, Rudy. That's cool. Sounds like basically Mog's charming dance, whatever that one was. No, I've never, well, I mean, I'm not like the most D&D expert ever either. There's a lot of spells I don't know. It was Photoshop? Oh shit. Oh right, you animated them. Dude, those animations are so good. I wonder if, like, I know you can use like the pen tool, but I don't know if that's what they might have used, like, because it's not really like line work anymore at that point. I do know there's some plugins to keep your lines really clean. I think it's called like Lazy Nezumi or something. Have you heard of that? I know it's like something to keep your lines like not wobbly at all. But I haven't used that because I feel like I like having more control over my lines. I don't know if you want to look that up. It's spelled like that. I don't know if it's good or not. But I know I've heard of it before, and it's supposed to like stabilize your lines or something. So I don't know if it would like actually help. But it might be good for line work. Jules, hello. How you doing? How have you been, Jules? The smoothing option at the top is like a lazy brush and ZBrush. You know what? That might be it. Maybe, wait. Oh, wait. Huh? Oh wait, I'm in the eraser. Oh, you know, I think that would kind of be that. Oh. I guess the plugin is the same thing, just maybe older. Maybe it was from before they had that. You've been good? Nice. Yeah, how's the new job? We'll get back to it tomorrow. Nice. Yeah, everyone, if you haven't already followed Jules, please go. She is lovely. Jules is the best, and she's been deep diving into Warhammer stuff. It's been so cozy and fun. I feel like these things should be... I feel like a lot of my lines are not consistent in thickness because I go over them so many times. But I don't know how noticeable it is when it's as a small emote. You used my Shrek Discord sticker like 30 times? Oh my god, yes, perfect. I'm glad. That makes me so happy. I love that sticker. It was the funniest shit. I hope you're doing well. I am doing well. It's been a long month of Baldur's Gate addiction and streaming Yakuza, and I'm pretty excited for September to come around, honestly. Wait. Yeah, we are already in September. Wow. Yes. Anyways. When do you think you'll do another event stream that was fun for your stream anniversary? I don't know. I don't know if there's anything, like, would there be any occasion to do an event stream? I don't know. Also, if I do another event stream, I don't know what I would be doing. I think that was definitely pretty fun. But I'm not sure, I'm not sure what I would do. Christmas? It would be fun to stream for Christmas. Maybe not on Christmas Day, because I would imagine people are more busy than, for one of my milestones. That's true, I could do that. But what milestones do I have? Like, maybe I get to like 2,000 followers or something? Which we're not very close to. Dude, I think this hairline is all fucked. I should, I need to like thicken it up a bit. Because I think when it's very small, it's gonna look super off. If it's like it is right now. But I think one thing I'm gonna do is when I color it, it's gonna be a lighter color. Like, not all of it is gonna be black. Oh, you mean for my yeah, like I could dedicate a stream to the mod cosplay, but then why would I be doing? I was thinking like probably all of October I'm gonna be dressed up in cosplay, maybe at least once a week. And I think I should at the very least have a normal Yakuza stream dressed as Majima, which obviously it's not gonna be a normal Yakuza stream, but it's gonna be like we're gonna be playing Yakuza like always. But I don't know, other than that, thicken it up. Oh yeah, Gikitsu. Listen, we're not, no more butt for the moment, okay? The goal for today is to end the stream before I draw a butt. I don't know if we can do that, but we're gonna try. But for the monk cosplay, then I don't know what I would be playing. I think it would be fun to do like a community or event stream for sure. And I need to like, okay, I had an idea for the Lego set that I need to build too, is like, oh wait, I could do also 2 birds with 1 stone. If I play Getting Over It in the monk cosplay, that's what we can do. Still feel guilty. Rudy had to have extra blush on that mug booty. Oh god. The blush stayed until the end. I don't think you should feel guilty though. I think it adds to the cuteness. That's an idea? Yeah. Or we can just do like community things. You know, we could always, I feel like Gartic Phone always ends up in like people drawing me in various, I mean, that's also because I was in the Mikulesh cage last time we did Gartic Phone, but Gartic Phone would be an idea. How blush shines. Well, I mean, yeah, I don't know. To be fair, the original Mog sprite or concept art does blush, so. Harmless doodle. Step 2, thicken it up. Step 3, Kefka erotica. I'm calling it now. No, no. Don't speak it into existence. Please. We need to keep this channel PG-12, yeah. Why 12 versus 13? Because maybe Hoodie is 12. I wonder how young the youngest viewer I have is. Is it Lulz? Because I know they're like 14, right? Oops. Vocal viewer. Dude, Rudy, I sure hope not. Oh my god, wait, did I miss you gifting a sub to Jules? Thank you, I appreciate it. I just saw that on my screen. I was like, oh shit, wait, that was 6 minutes ago. I never called it out. Thank you so much. You know, Rudy, I have mentioned before that Odin's brother has showed up on my stream before and said that his son was saying hi to me. And his son, who was like 2 years old at the time. So I felt really bad for, like, I had to like watch my language because that was probably my youngest viewer ever, literally. I do not think anyone younger than that has ever watched my stream. It's pretty hard to beat. Akala had his account withheld because he made a joke about being 12? Wouldn't joke about that? Holy shit. Really? 12 is too young for Twitch? Oh shit. I need to read... I should read the Twitch terms of service. Maybe. Someday. That's wild. I didn't know that. I didn't know that was possible. I remember reading about Akala being banned or something, or like seeing something about that. And I was so confused why there was like what happened. Oh my god. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of wild because like I know some kids will like talk about their age on Twitch, but didn't know that was actually Oh my god, he had to prove his age? What the hell? That's good to know. Not that I ever make jokes about being 12, but I feel like that's an easy joke to like kind of just make within a certain context. I don't know. Like no one, like even if it's not like anything malicious or anything, it's just like you can just joke about that and all of a sudden, that's kind of crazy. Drawing the posteriors of licensed property. Dude, I feel like there's probably way worse. You know, I don't know what kind of artwork people get away with drawing on Twitch, but I feel like there's probably way worse than what I did. I wonder how, like, I would imagine copyright law for when it comes to like making art on Twitch is like kind of the same as like selling fan art, but I wonder what if there's like any regulations for that. Because technically some people make money while doing fan art, you know? Probably not enough to count as like... I think it's probably all fair use because I think I remember that there's something about like you can do and sell fan art within a certain limit of like how much profit you make from it, as long as it doesn't threaten the original IP holder. I think there's something like that, you know, where it's like I think it's completely fine, but I wonder if there's anything there. Hi lols. Rob, thanks for the resub. How you doing? Nice, some gooey pizza. Probably Lulz, we were talking about who my youngest viewer might be. Because Hoodie said something and then we learned that apparently if you say that you're 12 on Twitch, your account can get like withheld. And we established that it is a toddler. Yes, although he's not a returning viewer, I don't think. But yes. That's an auto ban on streams you mod for? Oh shit. Jabba Squish, I got you. I do feel kind of weird about, you know, like younger people watching any streams, honestly. But like, how do you, like, you can't really tell a kid to like not watch Twitch because it's like entertainment, you know, like kids will watch YouTube and Twitch no matter what, but it is kind of strange as an adult who streams to be like, yeah, a kid might be watching this and I may have to like I might be talking about things that I would not normally talk about with a kid or in front of a kid, you know, and it's like, do I watch what I say? Like how much? Because I kind of just assume my viewership is like mostly adults, you know, like people my age, like 20s and 30s. And it's kind of easy to forget that sometimes there's like younger people who can also watch. Not that like I've never like, obviously my stream is very tame and it's mostly PG, but still. What I've learned from being a minor on Twitch is be really fucking careful. Yeah, I'm not surprised, Lulz. I think, honestly, all over the internet, you should be really fucking careful. And it's kind of interesting, like, because there's always been, like, non-child-friendly places on the internet. But, like, Twitch didn't exist when I was a teenager, you know? Or at least wasn't, like, a big thing yet. So I don't know what the equivalent would be, and I don't know how I would be. Like, I wonder how my internet experience would be if I was a teenager having access to Twitch. And I'm talking like, not in like weird things, but like even I wonder like what the impact of, like, even like when you think about parasocial relationships, like how does that impact a younger person, like a developing person's brain, you know? When you consider that like so many even adults nowadays like get so caught up in like parasocial relationships by just like watching streamers, like how does it influence like a literal kid? I'm sure Lulz, if you have something to share that is kind of interesting, actually. As a teen, YouTube was literally just created. I can't even imagine. Yeah. Although, to be honest, like, I guess there was... I would imagine it's not that much different from... Well, it is kind of different, but I feel like when we were teens, or like younger, like maybe older teens, I don't know, but like there's been people putting videos out online for a long time, and like I guess people had like parasocial relationships way back when anyways, like even with just like movie stars and shit. But like I feel like Twitch adds a layer to that, and it's probably like even stranger. And I feel like Twitch is like a place that you can like easily get addicted to, so as like a teenager, it's probably like, I don't know, I just feel like people are gonna get more and more addicted to not going outside. I think, yeah. Yeah, the live interaction is definitely what does it. Imagine being a teen and your first Twitch experience is Moogle Cheeks. Oh no! I've ruined a whole generation, I think. It's all my fault. Well, no, technically it's all Rudy's fault. I'll just put the blame on Rudy. Oh no, lols. I would definitely say that at least within the Night Owls communities, it's definitely just as much work and emotions as a normal social relationship. That makes sense, yeah. I think a lot of like... But that's the thing also, the lines are so blurred anyways. I don't know, I feel like it's so strange because a lot of that stuff is parasocial, but also like the line between social and parasocial is easily blurred, you know? Because like a lot of us have become like friends with like content creators, and they're like also just like normal people, but it's like some people just don't respect boundaries. But like I don't know where I'm going with this. That proud note of gaslighting, Rudy. I'm not gaslighting no one. I'm just saying things like they are, you know? Oh, wow. That, I don't know why I did that line. Also, I have no idea how that's gonna look smaller. Something I struggle with is I don't know if I should make the tip of my lines like sharp or like straight up like this. Maybe not sharp. Let's not make them sharp. I don't like these hands or that hand. That hand. Wow, English. These fingers. I think I prefer them to be a little more rounded. It's easier to level up real relationship in smaller circles like this. Yeah, definitely. Larger communities, it's a lot harder, and I think that's where a lot of the really bad parasocial stuff happens. Yeah, that's very true. Even then, it wasn't on Twitch. That's thanks to Discord, if I'm being honest. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. I think it's just because some of those relationships like become kind of two-way streets. Because there's more like actual interaction, and in those cases then it's like very genuine, like more genuine. It's more like a social relationship than like a Twitch is upper funnel while Discord is lower funnel. That makes sense. This is nice music. What is that? It is still... Dude, I feel like I've been over that album so many times and I still don't pay attention to a lot of these tracks, but this one is like really nice. Thank you, Ju. I always worry that whenever I like clean up a drawing too much, it like kind of loses a lot of its appeal. Because I really like sketchy looking drawings. Like as in like sketch, like not cleaned up, like kind of messy looking. I like those. And I feel like they have more, they're like more dynamic and everything, but so I'm like worried whenever I clean things up that it's gonna look not as good. I actually don't like what I did here. Hey Vess, how you doing? It's so calming compared to Kefka's murder-rich laughter, yeah. Specifically my version, damn. Dude, whenever I like draw like clean lines, I fucking like cramp my hands so hard. You can't relate? Yeah, dude. I feel like I don't do nearly as many like hand stretches as I should. But thankfully, so far, I don't believe I've ever had an injury. So, gonna touch wood and hope that, it stays that way. Are there specific hand exercises? I know there's like, I don't know, like people say like you have to kind of like hold your fingers like this or that and kind of just like shake your hand and that kind of stuff, or like, you know, move your wrist. I don't know exactly what it is you're supposed to do, but been avoiding Baldur's Gate on Mars side and Yakuza 0 on my side. That's fair. There's a lot of spoilers everywhere. Yakuza 0 has been absolutely fantastic. It's been so fucking funny. Like, I love it. I'm so glad I gave it a try. Like, I was always interested in it, but never, like, actually thought I would really play it. And I'm very happy I did. Like, I kind of knew of the characters beforehand because I'd seen like fan art and cosplay and stuff, and I always thought it was very cool, but like Yuki is a sleeper MVP. Oops. I think she's straight up MVP, honestly. Like, not sleeper. She's just... I agree, she is fully best girl. I just love her conversations with Majima so much. Avoiding Starfield too? Yeah, fair enough. Plug my fingers together and gently pull for a few seconds. I beat Kiwami 1 and 2 on 7, that's it. That's pretty good. I really want to play Kiwami 1 and 2. The only time I went to the hospital so far was when I was young. I convinced my parents my leg wasn't working because I fell asleep and I got super scared. Oh my god, Hoodie! Oh, that's so cute. I went to the hospital when I was a kid because I think I was staying at my grandparents, and my parents like came home, and it was maybe like after a long weekend or something that hadn't been there or something, and I was like 1 or 2 years old, and I remember like running full speed to like go greet them, and then like hit my like my brow bone on like the corner of a furniture thing, so I had to like get stitches. I was a crazy kid. I think I was a very weird kid, actually. But I don't know. I have a vivid memory of actually like hitting my like. You also had grandparent house injury? I feel like that's probably a universal experience, to be honest. That is really funny. What was your injury? Not bothering to avoid Starfield, really, if I do play people. Yeah, I mean, Hoodie, if you're still like trying to avoid Baldur's Gate or catch up on Baldur's Gate, like, good luck. If you had to avoid Starfield spoilers, holy shit. There's way too many games coming out. Not that it's a bad thing, you know, it's good to have a lot of games, but like, it's hard to keep up. I'm glad I don't have to, I'm glad I'm not interested in Starfield, because it would be hell to like avoid Baldur's Gate spoilers, Starfield spoilers, whatever other game are coming out spoilers. Like, I'm glad I'm not interested in Armored Core either. Like, I just want to like fully invest in Baldur's Gate, and that's it. I ran into the corner of a wall and had to get stitches on my forehead. Oh no! I remember after the emergency room, I went to a mirror and said I look like Frankenstein. Oh, and you started laughing? That is so funny. That's such a Wander experience. My makeup looks amazing. Thank you, Vess. Baldur's Gate is 40 hours long. Vess? No. Baldur's Gate? It's about like 100 more hours than that. Or you play really fast, I don't know. I don't know who would be able to finish Baldur's Gate in 40 hours. Probably if you do like nothing besides the main quest. Act 1, yeah, I think I left Act 1 in like 70 hours or something. I left Act 1 at 70 hours, and I think I left Act 2 around like 100, 110, something like that. And then, maybe 100 and... I'd say I'm probably 140 hours right now, at the very least, and I am, I'd say at the, like, 2/3 or 3/4 of the game. 3/4, I don't know. I'd say maybe like a 3/4. I did something dumb when I was in middle school and it came back to bite me. I was bored in class, so I started fake twitching to see if I get sent home early. Turns out the teacher was concerned because he had an epileptic in his family. So my parents had me go through a battery of tests to confirm I wasn't an epileptic. Oh my god, Rudy. Oh. Oh, really? Wonder. I think I still have like, I think mine is kind of gone now. I haven't noticed it in a while. It's somewhere like, it's on one of my, like, it's above one of my eyebrows, but I don't know where it is. How is France weather in summer? I don't know. I think it's like really hot nowadays. But luckily I am not in France. It was pretty hot when I was there earlier this summer. I think Ben said that it's like really hot. I think they're having like a heat wave or something. It's hot AF. Yeah, it was fucking hot when we were there. It was gross. Honestly, like, I don't know if I could ever, like, I don't know where I could live in France anymore if I went back. Because I feel like I would just, there's mosquitoes everywhere, which I fucking hate and also am allergic to. Like, I shit you not, every time I go, I still have bite marks. I still have like faint, like, marks where I got bit. So when I was in France, I went to the south of France to have lunch with my aunt. For one day, we just had lunch in the south. We were inside the restaurant. It was one day, and I got like 10 mosquito bites on my legs. And I still have like marks where I had those bites. They haven't gone away. It was in like late June, early July. Like, what the fuck? I do despise French people. Ben is the only good French person I know. Well, that's not true, but I don't really like French people overall, yeah. Battle scars, dude. I hate mosquitoes. I've always hated them, but like even more so because I've always had like massive reactions to their bites. I think it depends which ones, but like the ones in the south of France nowadays are like fucked up. I think I told that before, but like, and it's gross, but the last year, so after my grandpa passed away, we basically tried to like get my grandma to move out of the house and like closer to my aunt. And so my grandparents' house is in the south, and that's where the mosquitoes are. Like the shitty, like I think they're like tiger mosquitoes or something. They're awful. And I got bit. We were there like 3 days. I think I counted my bites and I had like 40 or something. And I barely went outside anyways. So like it was fucked up. And I got bit on my foot. And for 2 weeks I could not, like my foot like swelled up. And for 2 weeks I couldn't wear a shoe on that foot because it was so gross. It like swelled up and it was like all bloated and shit, and it was like painful. Half the time whenever I get bit by mosquitoes, I'm like, oh my god, am I gonna have Lyme disease? Because it looks like those like bites that they tell you to get checked when ticks bite you and you have to like get checked for Lyme disease, because it's like, you know, the Target thing? When I get bit by those mosquitoes, that's what it looks like. And it's like super itchy and it's painful and it's so fucking swollen. I think Lyme disease only comes from ticks, but you know, I have health anxiety and I'm like, am I gonna die? Because like Lyme disease is one of my worst fears. Like, I feel like that's one of the worst things. Well, there's a lot of shitty things you can like catch, but I think Lyme disease is like so terrifying. I don't know why that was so funny. French person hating another French. That's very French. Hating French people is also a very French thing. So like, as much as I hate French people, I am also quite French. Unfortunately. Your uncle got Lyme disease when he went to Brazil. Oh no. Aw, shit. That sucks. Lyme disease is, yeah, very scary to me. Okay, I don't know how much I'm gonna do in purple and how much I'm gonna keep in black. Dude, seriously, hoodie. Same. And then you Google your symptoms and then you're like, ah, fuck, I am actually dying. And then 2 days later you don't hurt anymore and you're like, oh, maybe I wasn't dying. But what if I actually was and then I didn't catch it soon enough and I actually am dying? There's a Lyme disease vaccine available really soon? Oh, that's really good news. The implication of my diet on my weight is higher up? Fair. Best to stay vigilant, check early and often, and if in doubt, go see doctor to get on the 2 weeks of antibiotics. That's good to know. We're all dying eventually, true. Yeah, I feel that, Wander. I've had that. I think the first time, I've always had like anxiety and stuff, but like, I think the first time I had like a panic attack about like health stuff was maybe like 2018 or something. And then after that, I like started, well, it wasn't like necessarily about health stuff, but it was like my first panic attack. And then after COVID started, I think that started giving me like health anxiety for real. Or like really like triggered it. I haven't had like a straight up panic attack about health stuff in a while though, but I get like anxiety about it pretty consistently. I don't know, Rudy. I've actually never gotten diagnosed for anxiety, but I'm pretty sure I do have anxiety, generalized anxiety, because I am scared of every fucking thing in life. And also my dad is very anxious. So I would imagine I got it from him. I don't know, is that hereditary? I'm assuming it kind of is, right? I feel like a lot of like mental conditions kind of get passed down among other conditions. But I would assume, yeah, I would assume I have that. Many things are, yeah. They're currently in phase 3, that's good. Moderna announced they're going to make a mRNA-based Lyme vaccine. That's cool. If you're outdoors a lot where there are ticks, get vaccinated against tick-borne encephalitis is really worth it. Oh, okay, so I have never been in the area that I knew for sure had ticks. So I've actually never really, really checked about that, but that's good to know. Can be both passed down through learning and genetic predispositions. That makes sense, yeah. Never been diagnosed, but probably have some form of GAD, ADHD. That makes sense, yeah. You know how we were talking about going on tangents? I feel like, although it's hard to be able to tell, like, what is ADHD and what is just, like, being normal, distractible, and just also living in a society that favors, or incites, like in a day and age that really incites being super distracted all the time anyways, and having some sort of like executive dysfunction. It's always so hard to like know what you have, especially if you like, I don't know, I feel like at this point a lot of conditions are talked about online, but like it's hard to tell whether, like, you can't super self-diagnose for sure, but then doctors also don't super know you either. It's kind of hard to figure out. Anxiety is part of your typical response to certain stimuli. I mean, I guess anxiety is definitely my typical response to, or at least fear. I don't know if it's like anxiety, but I do get like easily stressed out by like anything I'm a little remotely scared of, and that is pretty much everything in life. I don't know what the hell his mouth is supposed to look like. Not Kefka's, but like the LUL emote. I think he's got like bottom teeth, and I don't know what that would look like on Kefka. Should I give Kefka bottom teeth? I don't know if that looks okay. I don't know what I have, but I'm pretty sure I have something. Yeah, I mean, same. I know I was talking about potentially being autistic, like when I was playing Dark Souls, I think, and then someone came in chat and was like, I don't think you're autistic. And I was like, okay, whatever. That's okay. I don't know either. But I feel like none of us are normal anyways, right? Like, not that people who have like neurodivergences are like normal, but it's like, I think all of us have something, you know, is what I'm saying. I think there's like no norm. Like normal as in there is no norm, I think. At this point, I feel like everyone has something. And we also live in like a day and age where like everyone is overstimulated. Just because of like how stressful the world is and how we've made like any sort of information and like we should not, I don't know, there's like so much shit going on, and I think it's like partly technology's fault, like technological advancement. Yeah, also true, Gekitsu. And I think it's because like a lot of that stuff, because of, and again, it's because of societal norms, like that things are just appear different and are, there's like so much stuff that's like a lot of that stuff you'd imagine is science, but then it's actually like science is so flawed because people kind of make assumptions. It's like the same thing where you think about, you know, Charlie was talking about how their dad told them not to, like, they were literally having organ failure, and their dad told them not to cry when they were talking to their doctor because the doctors would be like, oh, this is a woman with anxiety, we're not gonna take them seriously, you know? And so it's like that thing where it's like a lot of even like health professional, like even professionals have like misconceptions and prejudice against certain populations. Like, you know how there's like this myth that like black people are more tolerant to pain or that kind of shit? And it's like, even all of these diagnoses are not fully reliable because there's so much medical bias anyways. It's kind of really hard to know what you've got, you know? So I feel like sometimes you're kind of on your own to like, I don't know, I feel like if you find a way to cope with, like if it is impacting your life, if you find a way to deal with that, whether or not you have an official autism, ADHD, whatever diagnosis, I think it's like finding a way to cope with those problems that is more important than actually getting a diagnosis, I guess. I could possibly have it, or I could possibly have ADD or whatever the fuck, right? But my parents were not well off enough to afford diagnosis. Yeah, that's also true. Like, it's also super expensive to go get medical care of any kind. Bob, hello, how you doing? How have you been? It's a balance. These things are underdiagnosed enough, or among certain groups, and recognizing these issues helps normalize them as well as how to interact with others going through these issues. That said, my therapist warned me about pathologizing. So is pathologizing like kind of like making every trait like a pathology? Is that what it means? Like, oh, I have these, like I struggle with these things, so it must be like a specific condition? Okay. Yeah. That also makes sense. I think, and I definitely am like guilty of that, where it's like I struggle with functioning like a normal human being, so I kind of want to find a justification for why I would be that way, you know? Like part of it is also that. It's like, I want to know why I'm not normal, so I try to find a reason for it, you know? Because otherwise the alternative is that maybe I just, you know, it's like, it's tough. And also it also makes me laugh when it's like, we actually, like, I feel like I'm not functioning normally and shit, but like everyone also kind of feels the same way. Like it is so relatable to so many people. So it's like, actually maybe we're just very normal. It's like just the fucking human experience in general, you know? Yeah, exactly, Bob. I was saying like I don't think there is a normal, but it's like there's so much, like, I don't know. Doing okay. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing mostly okay, yeah. Being my hand actually hurts. Shit. I need to stretch. I spent all my life trying to put a fat facade of being normal. I already had speech problems when I was young, when I learned about different mental health stuff and anxiety. Never wanted to get diagnosed because I never wanted to be labeled as someone with health problems, and I didn't want people to treat me like a special case. I just wanted to be seen as a normal people minding my business. That's so tricky because I feel like all of us, like everyone, not even just like us specifically, but like everyone deals with some sort of like everyone has their own struggles, you know? And everyone is just so scared. Like, we've just set ourselves up by like defining a normal that doesn't exist, that like everyone is always so scared of being labeled as anything, even though like it would be so much easier if those labels didn't exist, or like if that norm wasn't a thing, you know? It's so dumb because there is no norm. Okay, let's say the line art is kind of done right now. I do want to make sure, actually, okay. I'm gonna start with the makeup first because I still see the sketch. So we're gonna do that. Bambi's having a bit of a scuff stream, so I'm here now. Oh shit! Oh wait, oh fuck. Is she streaming? Wow, I swore so much in like 2 seconds. Okay. Oh, it is Friday and she's back for sure now, because Fire's gone. Oops. Oh, but she's having Twitch issues again? Had to restart because bitrate. Dude, I don't understand why, like, Twitch is having so many issues sometimes. Or, like, OBS or whatever. Okay, I don't know if the makeup is exactly like that, but... Rudy, you're gonna have, whatever Kefka I come up with. This is why I turned to astrology? Fair. Dude, I love astrology. It's like so like obviously, you know, not based on any sort of science, but it is still like very nice. The Hero special. Yep. Dude, hoodie, same, but I've lost sense of time 100% because of Baldur's Gate, personally. Maybe you too, but like, yeah, I've not... I swear to God, I thought I started Baldur's Gate 2 weeks ago, but it came out a month ago. So I started it like 4 weeks ago. I genuinely do not know how much time has passed. Wednesday's Weird Wednesday movie was a 70s movie called The Astrologer. It's like the Room level bad. Really? Did you enjoy it though? I've actually never seen The Room, so I don't know what, like how bad it really is. So it seems like sometimes it does like a thing like that. Oops. Like the makeup goes like in a weird little... I actually don't know if I should be like drawing on a canvas this big for an icon that's gonna be so small. Because I feel like it might not look right when I actually resize it for Twitch. This is not bear sex. I know, Shiv. Because I don't dabble in those things. Why do you think I am? Like, hello? We'll see where the stream goes later. Shiv, you'll understand. You'll see. And I dare you to not... I dare you when you get propositioned. I dare you to say no. I mean, now you're gonna just say no because I said that. Even though I bet you want to do it. Yes, follow your heart. How did stream go? Because I had to go and stream art. And I started like 2 hours late because I was watching your stream because I really wanted to see what you were doing in Baldur's Gate. And I was really enjoying the discussion. But I said I was gonna stream, so the temptation will be unbearable. We have been gullible again with getting help, but it's fine. Huh? I do not dabble in those things on stream, but also off stream. Well, off stream I dabble in some things. No bestiality. Listen, I would also not. I swear. T, on the other hand, seems, No, you guys will see. You guys will see. If you keep playing the game. Just keep... Odin. Damn. Thank you for the Kefka laugh. Oh, T is like actually going for it. T scares me sometimes. That man knows how to enter this chat with style. Yes. Can't wait for you all to learn. Rudy, don't say it as if you hadn't ventured down that same rabbit hole, okay? Don't pretend. Because you knew everything about it, okay? It's not just me. I'm not the only one here. Rudy has more class than that? Wonder, you would be surprised at the things Rudy has done. Oh, you just pulled up an old save to see it? Okay, that purple is like not the right color at all that I wanted. Okay, this looks a bit better. I actually don't know what it's looking like on like other screens. It might look a lot more blue, I think, on there. I'm not sure how like the colors are calibrated on the screen I'm using. Kind of purplish? Yeah, it should be purplish. But it does look more blue on my other screen. I can't tell. I also feel like the shape of this should be more... maybe... I liked it better in this sketch, and I don't know what I did that makes it look so different in the final. Maybe like this. I feel like the thing with cleaning up a sketch is like, sometimes you kind of lose sight of what you were going for. And that's kind of what happens. What happened here? Like, I'll be like so focused on cleaning something up that I just, like, my result will look completely different and I won't like it. But I feel like that can also still look okay. It's not too far off. I just like the energy of the sketch better. I think it's because of the teeth, or like mouth, whatever I did. Maybe I'll redo this a bit. No bottom teeth for Kefka, and maybe a different shape here. Yeah, seriously. It's really like one thing that gets changed and then it looks so different. Maybe if I like end this here. Is that gonna look weird? It might look weird, but I think I'm gonna end his teeth before the end of his mouth. Just my line looks super sharp in the sketch too, but I don't know if that changes anything. You know what? It really does, actually. it does change so much. Because I know what I did. Because it doesn't go, like the angle is different here. It was way better. That's a really good call. Thank you. We do this and then maybe I can, I'll end the teeth before, like I'll probably just do something like this. Is that gonna look weird if I do that? No, I think it's fine actually. I just need to like sharpen this a little. Kind of looks like that one member of the band Kiss. He's just a fucking clown. You know, maybe the teeth are strange here. Maybe the teeth, we gotta make them go all the way. I don't know. I can't tell. Maybe this is okay. It wouldn't be Kefka if it wasn't strange. True. I think it's just the font that they use, Drew. Like, they use a weird, like, lightning bolt, right, for the S? Flip that bitch horizontal. Oh, true. Oh. Well, I know what looks wrong. I always forget to do that. Thanks for the reminder. There we go. Now we gotta fix that purple makeup. Maybe something like that. You know, if it doesn't go like all the way to the left line, like in the crease. Yeah, seriously, Wander, yeah. Okay, here the shape is like kind of off, but we just need you around to call them out. Dude, okay, I know I have the no backseating tag, but you can like backseat art. You're one of the people I would trust to backseat me. Rudy. I would not let anyone, like everyone backseat me for art streams, though. Is that the one song that I called earlier? No. I don't know how I feel about this. Maybe it just didn't look like there was much purple lipstick in the first, in the sketch. That might be why. If someone were to backseat my just chatting... I feel like backseating just chatting is like probably kind of like, I feel like it's like, yeah, correcting grammar, or like I could imagine like weirdos mansplaining could be like backseating just chatting, you know? Or like being like, well, actually, I feel like that counts as backseating. Oops. As IRL backseating, yeah. Okay, let's see how that looks. Especially, okay, so what color is Kefka? He's white and has blonde hair. Okay, let's make him gray a little bit so that he's still, you know what? Okay, I don't know. We can make him that color. That works. And I think what I'm gonna do is probably just fill in the whole thing. Oh god. My mouse is like, or like my pen is like so unsteady sometimes. Like, I'm trying to stay within the lines, but like, I don't know what I'm doing. Isn't Kefka blondie? He is. Okay, and now I can't tell how. Yeah, no, it's not my mouse. My pen. I can't tell how dark his like skin should be. Maybe a little darker than that, so that his eyes can stay like white. It's not really gonna make a difference. Maybe he should just like be gray or something. Okay, I'll make this actually white. Your hand's too shaky. My hands don't shake, but sometimes it's like really hard to do some things in one go. Okay. I don't know if I should color that in manual. I don't think I will. You know what? I think I have thick enough lines that I can just go for it. That looks so weird. I think his neck is like all wrong. I think this line is. I think this line should be like this. I'm gonna paint bucket fill, yeah. Okay, and then what else do we do in here? The inside of his mouth, which I don't know what color we're gonna make. Probably this works fine. Joker face, Kefka face. I don't know what color his earrings are actually. I think maybe they're red. Not that it super matters. And then he doesn't, well, he does have like, I forgot to add like all the things he's got behind. Because he's supposed to have like a bunch of stuff. I don't know if that looks like Kefka, you know? You should have like, I don't know. He's supposed to have little things here, I think. Wonder if that would look okay. That's too much detail maybe, but also, I don't know if that looks right. The feathers, yeah, he's got like feathers, but it can't look right in the little icon, right? Rudy, what do you think? Also, we're gonna change the colors of this line art a bit. Just gonna, you know, because it's gonna look very different once everything is kind of like colored in. This is good? Okay. Like, what if I like make it all gray? No, maybe not. I don't know, man. Let's focus on shading whatever we got here. I wonder if that would look okay if I do that, though. Bear with me here. We're just trying things out. This probably looks weird here. I don't know. Saut de peinture? Like paint jump? At all the points of contact? Yeah. The thing is, I don't know. I feel like maybe it's too light if I go that color. But I think it definitely helps make it slightly better if it's like a brownish. Yeah, I think it might just be too light. Yeah. Let's see. This part here is what's bugging me though. I don't know how to make it look not weird. Maybe when it's small you can't tell. Or maybe I just need it to be like this. It was just a little too low contrast. That makes sense, yeah. Thank you guys for the feedback. I think it always helps doing that for emotes, but I just never know, like, what color to make things. Need separation. So what about if I just do this too completely? Maybe that's not too bad. And then I guess this needs to be colored. Or maybe not this part here, but this does need to be a little darker. I do think maybe the red also needs like a little... Have a good one, Jupe. See you later. Thanks for hanging out. Oh yeah, I heard there's like a new Little Nightmares going on, but it's like a different... It's a different studio that's making it, right? Oops. What happens if I do this? Does that look strange? Not that odd, actually. It's a different studio. Yeah, true, Gikitsu. I think they don't super read purple, but I wonder if I Maybe if I add like a dark purple instead of like the black. Also, if you guys are saying blue, that means that this does not look purple. Maybe I'll make it a little more purple then. Here. That might be... Oh, oops. That was... Because I put it all in the same layer. Dude, my layer separation is like so messed up. It's not good. I'm like a very chaotic layer user where I'll do... It does not make sense. Like, I will do some shit on the same layer and then other stuff that should be separate, like, stuff that should be separate I'll do on the same layer, and then stuff that does not need to be separated I'll do on separate layers. It's not good. So now if I take like a purple, like a dark purple, I wonder if that helps. Chaotic layer sounds like an alignment type. Might as well be, honestly. If I do this, let's see. Now his teeth look really weird. But I don't think everything's gonna stay black anyways for like the lines that are black. Sometimes you wanna... Yeah, that makes sense if you wanna... Please not judge my layers because my shit all over the place. Yeah, that's fair. Dude, it's a struggle. But yeah, it makes sense to want to have like separate layers if you're trying to animate. That's so cool that you animate. Because oops. I never think about that when I make my shit, and I feel like it should be more organized, but I just don't. And I don't think of like potential animations when I draw my stuff. I think it should be, you know, for Twitch, I think I need to like go more saturated and bolder. Like really saturated. I'm in awe of people who do art for VTubers. Oh dude, yes. What I'm trying to say is shit's messy, yeah. Yeah. So what do you use to animate, Wander? Because I know, so when I was in school, I think I used something that was like called Spine for a bit. That one of my teachers recommended. And I think... Dude, what is... I feel like my artwork looks weird. Yeah, I used to break pieces up for spine animation, where you kind of like rig every like layer bit and you kind of like distort it when you animate, and that's kind of how it worked. But I don't know, what do you use? After Effects. Oh, interesting. I've never tried using After Effects for animation. Okay, it needs to be darker than this. I wonder, this is just a test. I don't know if I'm gonna keep it that way. I'm just trying to see if it works if I do that. It probably won't because I think it looks really strange. Yeah, there's like parts where I'm like, I need to keep it black because I don't know where the separation line would be. Unless like everything, including this side, is not black. Well, I could just like, yeah, I could just do that and then like do it like dark gray, maybe. Except the eyes need to be black. That looks so strange. I genuinely don't know what I'm doing right now. Hi Zero, how you doing? Oh really? Shifted all his transitions in After Effects? That's cool. Well, for what I just did, it really doesn't matter. Yeah, no, you know what? We're keeping it black. I don't know what to do. I guess we can just like shade it a little bit. And what I can do, I'm gonna see how that goes. Oops, nope. What the fuck is this? Why is my color not... Oh god. What is going on? What did I do? I don't know how to use the gradient tool anymore. Let's not use the gradient tool. Let's just use a good old... I just wanted some gradient here. And maybe like a little... I don't know. I don't know how much to shade it either. I don't know what it looks like when people who like... When emote artists actually do things, I don't know how they do it. You were playing Overwatch with Jules earlier? Nice. Sounds fun. Dude, please do not do not apologize. I love I love that you're getting hyped up for our streams. I love having people who do art too, like whether or not you do art, obviously, like it's always a pleasure to have people to talk to in chat, but like I also love having people who do art participate during those. Dude, I don't know what I'm doing. And also it might not be dark enough, I think. Yeah, for shading, I think I need that. Okay. I don't know what I've done, but it doesn't look good. Listen, Rudy, everyone's always welcome. Meet Spawn, thanks for the follow. Overwatch is giving you anxiety? Why? Why is Overwatch giving you anxiety? I feel like this is not, man, why is this so hard? I just need like a shadow here. Oh, because you're losing? No. Yes, it is Kefka. Welcome in. What defines art anyway? Yeah. I think whose stream was it on that we talked about that? I think it was on Knees or Charlie, where it was like, I think art is just like something that is created by someone and that like kind of incites a response or a feeling. No matter what, like even if there's no specific like intention, that's like even to me, just like, wow, this looks cool is a valid response to art, or valid feeling to look for, wow, to try to like create, you know. But you're so, oh shit, wait, Rudy, so there's like no, oh, that sucks. That sucks. I'm sorry you have to like redo, or not redo, but like skip it fully. That's really upsetting. Almost 1 week but without Baldur's Gate? Dude, Zero, how are you doing that? Oh shit, wait, is that a Kefka emote, Ghoulishes? Oh shit, it is! Nice. I love that there's other people that have like such different Kefka emotes. I genuinely don't know what mine is gonna look like. Also, I don't know if he should have pupils or not. Oh fuck. He should not. Or, like, I thought about making it like... Oh god, that's demonic. Dude, I don't know what to do with those. Okay, also, these are supposed to be like red. I think his eyes are like closed. Dude, Wander, he looks like the, you know that deviant art, like lol's face or whatever, like the, I think you know which one I'm talking about, but like, yes. Yes. I thought about it. But it looks like a fucking troll face now. Also, I think... How do I feel about this? I think it's better without it. I'm on this layer. It is 100% a troll face. Yeah, but Rudy, is that what you... Dude, isn't it so cool how, like, how different you can, like, make something look just by, like... If you, like, just by having, like, the pupils and the eyes, like, it's, like, such different expression every time. Yeah, it is pretty creepy. Oh god. I know. Yeah, it does look like an animated emote. Oh god. I don't know how to animate that, but you know. Rudy, where do you want the pupils to be? If you want any pupils, what do you think? What do you think? This is your emote. What's your input? It is fitting either way, that is true. I feel like his hair needs, like, detailing, though. It's not bad where it is now? Okay. But would you want, like, something a little bigger? Like, well... Like... Oh, wait, no. But, like, do you like it? Do you feel like it should have pupils? And see if it looks better with the eyes closed. That's true. Okay, so I think that was the only thing on the layer, so... Oops. With the eyes closed, I guess it would just look a less demonic version of this. Like, I would probably just like do something like that, I guess. I don't know exactly how I'd go about it being closed. That's kind of crazy looking, but not bad. I could give you both, honestly. The eye anatomy here is like very puzzling, but I kind of like the eyes closed, to be honest. I think it makes more sense, like it's more in line with the emote rather than... Someone stabbed him in the eyes and that's all blood. Rudy, what the fuck? I think you've been playing too much Baldur's Gate. Jesus Christ. I do wonder if, like, having... Oops. Maybe, like, having some sort of shading would help. Not like that. Haven't seen any eye gouging scenes yet? Oh, so you've made good decisions. Okay, let's remove this, but also add a layer like that. Oh shit, now, okay. Just to make sure I fix this. Dude, and this is what I'm talking about when I say my layer management is all fucked up. I am like making like this is so roundabout. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, but that's okay. It's all gonna work out. It's all gonna work out in the end. I think this should go here. Oh, you were trying to decipher what I did? So I just added like a layer, how do you call those? Layer mask. I just added a layer mask. And I think this is, yeah, I'm just doing some weird ass roundabout layer things. Oh, fuck. Oops. That was the wrong layer that's okay. You know what? I'm gonna merge that down and then we're gonna pretend everything is fine. Yeah. No one cares. That's fine. Everything is fine. End result is all that matters. True. Okay. Now what do I do? What do I add? I think the hair needs work. The hair is like so basic right now. I wonder if like adding some things like that would work. Because I think, yeah, I think I should do that. That is true, Rudy. I've been doing so much FF6 art. I think it's really funny that it's like it's all you. Okay, I think the key is to have the same, it's like a double line, I think. I think that helps. Like shading with the same. Shading with the same color that I did some of the like lines with, I think is what it helps. Yes, Meat Spawn, Rudy, Rudy is the resident FF6 fan here. He's basically the only reason I ever played that game. And loved it. Absolutely loved it. And he's pretty much made a lot of community members kind of like dive back into it. If you enjoy FF6, Rudy occasionally streams. I think he said he only has like one stream left, but he streams FF6 with like commentary. It's like full of spoilers, but it's like super interesting. The lines. I think they help a lot. And then we're gonna get our big gradient brush, maybe. Oops. Just on this one. Okay, I need to like make sure it stays. Oh wait, I know what I need to do. Okay, I need to select this and then kind of add my whatever gradient I'm trying to add. And I'm actually gonna hide the selection, but it's still selected. And I'm gonna try and make it look okay. Just like add a little... Why does this look so bad? How do you hide selection? I think it's Control H that I use. Because it basically hides like everything that's... I don't know how you call those. It's extras. That's what they call it. It's like in the view thing. So if you had like rulers, I'm pretty sure it would hide them too. If I do this and then Control H, nope. No, it doesn't. Okay, I just need... Never mind, ignore me. But like, for example, if you have a selection, I think if you do Control T and then Control H, no, yeah, it will, like, it hides everything, but you can still like transform and everything. It's just like pretty useful if you just want to see your drawing and then nothing else. Okay, now for one of my favorite parts, I think is gonna be, I don't know how it's gonna look, but we're gonna try to add a little highlight because I love shiny things. I hope it doesn't look like garbage, but okay, maybe let's make it lighter. Ah, no, I did it on the wrong layer. Okay. I feel like that... Oh, wait. It kind of does look okay. I'm worried, like, none of that detail is gonna actually show up in the small version. And that works, I think. I need to figure out what to do with his ear. That ear not being detailed, I think is like kind of weird. But then it's also not shaded at all. Where's my shading layer? This. Oh. Maybe that works. Make it a super realistic ear, dude. Why is this not like full? Maybe I just had the wrong color. No, why is it like transfer should not be on? I don't know what I did. Yeah. That's fine, that's fine. I wonder if the skin tone is like a little dark. I just feel like everything is so gray. I feel like he should be a lot a lot more saturated. If I like turn this down also, what does that look like? I just feel like I need to change the colors of like everything. Like this here. Now I'm gonna have to adjust everything else. Okay, so this color, and then in the layer thing, it's this one. Oops. I feel like that's a little better. I think more saturated works. And then I think his tongue. Where the fuck did I put his tongue? Here. There's his tongue. Oh, yeah, and there's this that I need to also... Oops. Maybe shade? Okay. Oops. That's a nice hair shade. Yeah, I think I like it better. Like, I feel like I tend to make things very gray. Oops. What? What do you mean? This is supposed to be... Oh man, I don't know how to use the gradient tool anymore in this new Photoshop. Thank you, Getsu. I think we're like figuring it out. I just feel like there's some things I need to... Oh, I got a shitty tangent around here. A tangent with the eye and the... how do I... What do I do here? What do I do with that tangent? Yeah, better. Is this Shiv? Wow. It's Shiv posting his jokes every morning. Or his bear fanfictions, I guess. Oops. This is nice, thank you. There's a market for those bear fanfics out there. I mean, Joba was like, yeah, I'll buy that. Trying to think... Oh yeah, we were trying to do this. Also, what the fuck did I just do with this? Oops. Because I did everything on the same layer for the color of the line art. It's like all fucked up now. Okay, let's do this. Or whatever, that's fine. All this art has you hyped up, dude. Are you drawing anything? Use that hype for more art. How do I do this? What do I do with this? When I feel not lazy, fair. I don't know what to do with this little earring. I feel like this just works fine if I do this. Whatever. It's gonna be so small anyways. It doesn't really matter. Okay, actually I'm gonna try and see what happens if I make it like really small. And the way I do this is by uploading it to my own Twitch channel. Not validating and seeing if it works. Like, I don't actually upload it. Or like, I don't add it to my channel. I just see if it works and then... And then I adjust from there. Okay, let me see. I'm gonna upload that. I hope it, like, looks okay. Because it might not. Let's see, what does Kefka LUL copy? T, welcome back. You like the light values I did on the hair? Thank you. I love this way of doing hair. Literally all you do, it's not for my channel, Shiv, it's for Rudy's. So literally all you do is you add like a little gradient like towards the ears and like maybe towards the bottom of like the hair. You add some lines to define the hair and then boom, add like one highlight that is like in the other way that you did the lines. Because basically the darker lines would be for like to define their hair strands, but then the light will hit where the... Okay, I'm so bad at explaining. Okay, I lost my explanation. But it's like the volume, you know, it's like the highlight on the volume. Also, I just noticed something that is off. Why is that off? They're not the same color. What the heck? Okay. But yeah, it's like a shortcut. I just do horizontal lines, like horizontal dark lines, and then following the volume of the head, a highlight line. Boom. Easy. I'm glad it's actually helpful, Shiv, because I feel like I'm so bad at explaining. I feel like I'm so terrible at explaining what I'm doing in art. I mean, literally anything, but especially art. I feel like I'm just confusing people more. Okay, so now you guys can't see, hopefully, but I am uploading that to Twitch. And it's auto resizing, and it's looking very bad when it's small. Oh god. Ugh. Actually, I'm gonna show you. You can't super see if it's like here. It's like not great. You can't super tell what's going on. I feel like, well, okay. Especially when you look at this. I'm like, why do I, okay, why does it look so bad? I think that maybe I need to remove the shading on the eyes, and then I think the lines are just too dark. Like the black lines are like too black. It doesn't look right at all. So I don't understand. Because I feel like there's some emotes that have so much detail that are so small and that are very readable. But like when I do them, I'm like, no, that doesn't look right. I feel like it's also muddy when I... Like, it's so hard to tell what's going on. So if you look, and that's what I meant by like it auto resizes, which is really cool, is that I basically just like go from like this like really small preview that they give me. I think because it was like in a square, I also lost the head shape a bit. I think his head is like so flat. I don't like it. I might liquefy that shit a little bit. The tongue and mouth detail definitely get lost. I think the tongue needs to be a little lighter. I don't know, it looks very pixelated here, which is really weird. Maybe I needed to like save it differently. Yes, so Meatspawn, when you upload anything to like a Twitch channel, you get to like, basically, I'll show you. This is like the dashboard, and then you have your slots, and you just like, boom. And then what I do is I just drag and drop that shit in there, boom. And then it like resizes it. But you can also have like, I think you can like upload different sizes yourself. It like basically gives you the choice. But I don't like how it looks. So let's see what we do to fix that. I really don't like it. Random flash of brilliance. That Moogle. Oh my god, Meatspawn, you hadn't seen it! Oh shit. Okay, hold on, let me show you. You have not seen that. There's many versions of that Moogle. So this is like the final version of the Moogle, of Mog. Because basically the story is that the big story is that one, Rudy got me to play Final Fantasy VI. I loved it. Did not like Mog. Did not like Mog because I wanted the golden hairpin and I had to make sacrifices to have the best like story content. So I had to save Mog. I didn't want him. I don't like him. I did a charity stream a couple weeks ago. One of my goals was that I was gonna paint a portrait of Mog. And that's what we ended up with. So for the past like 2-3 weeks I've been painting that. And that's what we ended up with. And then we had a more cursed version, but I don't know which one. Was it this one that it ended up being? Yes, okay. Yeah. So there's a lot of things to unpack here. I just based myself over the concept art, Rudy. I am not to be blamed either. Yeah, all of this is Photoshop. Can I draw Brooke? How hard is that to draw on people's faces? Wait, the way you worded that made me think I need to draw this on Brooke's face. I can probably draw Brooke, yes, if I have like a picture of Brooke or something. Please tell me you sell prints of these. I do not yet, but you know, I think I should. I think I should. I've just never sold prints before, and I need to look into that. I don't know if I should like open an imprint or just like make my own prints and sell through Etsy. I don't know how that works. I know some artists use Society 6, but I don't like it because I think there's also a lot of like art theft, but I know you need to like, if you want to sell prints through imprint, you have to, I don't know, do some, like get approved and everything. You'd buy one? Oh my god. Yeah, would you guys actually like hang that up? Can you imagine? Oh, there's a little pixel of white here. Interesting. Yeah, it's pretty much like shopping around for the online store of your choice, but it's like... You used to work at Square Enix? Oh my god, I cannot imagine ever... I mean, first off, that's really cool, and then I can't imagine having that in the Square Enix offices. So I think what I'm gonna do is lighten that up. But not all of it, and I need to keep some black, I think. Okay. Oops. Nope. Pal, hello. Why are you up so late? Oh my god, Pal. What time is it for you? I'm doing good. How are you? It should be the cover art for their final... Yeah, dude. I volunteer. I don't know what to do with this nose junction here if I'm like shading my shit. I will respawn. Yeah, I really want to like sell prints of stuff, but I feel like, well, I don't make enough art often enough that I don't really have things to sell, I guess. I would like to, but I need inspiration. Oh, I feel like I'm like complicating everything so much here. I just need to get on making like printable artwork. Your Instagram says otherwise. Oh, thank you. I feel like most of the stuff on my Instagram is like not necessarily printable. I do have, okay, I mentioned that like it was like last year. I think I did that in December. I went to like a Riso printing workshop, which was so cool. And I made some like Twin Peaks prints there, and I still have them because I haven't, you know, tried to sell any of them because I was like, yeah, I'm gonna do that at some point, and then I never did. So I could technically open like a shop with like at least a couple things, but I need to do it. FF7 OG can be the next inspiration. Yeah, drink that copium water. I'm sorry. It's unlikely. Yeah, Garin. I heard Alan Wake is inspired by Twin Peaks. I had not seen Twin Peaks when I watched Vampy play Alan Wake, and I did not like Alan Wake at all when she played it. I was like, oh man, like I don't like the storytelling, but I can see why it's an homage to Twin Peaks. And I don't hate it as much anymore. Okay, this looks so wrong. I don't know how to solve that nose issue. I don't know what I'm doing here. What was my issue with it? I just didn't like the narration of it. Also, hi, how are you doing? I just didn't think, I don't know, it didn't work for me. The tone was just weird. But I didn't play it myself, so maybe I would be more interested in it if I actually tried it for myself. Just didn't really enjoy. It was just weird. Okay, I don't think this is working. But the nose was like so dark. Maybe if I remove that shadow, it might actually look better in like a small format. Hydrate. I got you, Jova. Give me a sec. I'm erasing this ugly ass shadow. Took a quick nap. Yeah, I'm probably gonna end soon, but yes, still going. I need to make sure that I'm not awaited for DoorDash. Okay. I don't know what we're eating tonight. Alan Wing did not impress me either. Being afraid of the dark shadow enemies boring. Okay, fair. I just didn't like, I hated the protagonist, and I know that's the point of the game, but, or at least I think it was, but I just did not like it at all. I know it's like Twin Peaks inspired, but I felt like the mystery in Twin Peaks was like miles better and like just told in such a better way. Control is a far better game. I've heard good things about Control. Also, Pal, I forget if I answered that or not, because I just read your comment, but I don't know if I said anything about it. That's Kefka from Final Fantasy that I'm drawing. He's like an evil clown. What am I doing? I don't know. How does it look if I like actually use just this gray all over? Not great. Not great. Oh, fuck, this is so hard. What did I do? Ooh, what if I just do the bottom one? Control looks fantastic. I think Dramos has been liking it, yeah. Oh, he beat it. Wait, he beat it really fast. That's pretty cool. And I know Candy was playing it, and I think she was liking it. I wish they would remake FF6 in this 2D HD style of Octopath Traveler. I've heard that game a lot, like mentioned a lot, but I have not ever seen what it looks like. Let me see. Ooh, that is really pretty, actually. Oh, wow. Oh my god, that's stunning. I would imagine it's not kind of like it's not the style that Square Enix would go for, because I feel like their remakes would just be like 3D remakes, like super high quality, but that would be beautiful. I do want to play Nier Automata. It is not next, because I gotta get through Hollow Knight and Dark Souls 2, but I do want to play Nier at some point. It's probably gonna be next year because I'm very slow. After I'm done with the Yakuza, I was thinking Control at some point, and then I want to do Yakuza Kiwami 1 and 2, and I don't know in what order I'm gonna do any of these. I started playing Nier once at like my friend's house, and then I thought it was so cool because like there were so many like games within the game almost. Like there were so many dude, I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, there was like so many things to do in that game. It was very cool. Like you like the start was like action game, and then you have like a little invader, or maybe it's like the other way, but there's like little like space invader kind of section, and then you kind of like the camera work in it was so good. Many genres within it. Yeah, it has Big Kara's gonna like this vibes. I'm excited. I do want to play it. Have a good night, pal. Yeah, get some sleep. Why can't I renew my Prime before it runs out? Damn, I don't know. But thanks for it's the intention that matters. I don't know how you say that in it. The thought that matters. That's how you say it in English. Dude, what the fuck am I supposed to do with this line art? Ugh. I'm just gonna make it black again. All of it. Well, most of it. Just... I don't know what color to make it. Black is too harsh when it's small. All of the little things that Yoko Taro did to that game, like the end credits and stuff, they're just so clever. It really seemed very, very clever. But I haven't played it yet. I think black makes sense. Yeah, I think it does too, but it looked so... Maybe I just need to like not shade it as much as I did. I think it might not come across exactly the way I want to when it's like very small. I think that might be it. Thanks for the follow, digital compositing. Wow, I don't know how to speak English. Welcome in. What is wrong with the lighting? So, Jova, we tried looking at the emote when it was like small. I basically uploaded it on Twitch to see if it worked in like a small shape, and I think I need to like not shade it. Which is weird. Because like all the emotes that everyone makes are always shaded. So why can I not make anything look right by shading it? You know, like I feel like everything is so detailed, but like when I uploaded it. It looked so muddied. And you couldn't tell anything. I think the red was too dark. Maybe I can like... I think it's a lot about like balancing also the values and colors of your picture. And I think those colors were not Twitch friendly. There might be too much detail, but it's so strange because sometimes I like... A lot of the emotes that I see on Twitch are detailed. So it's like very weird. This guy reminded me of Myotismon. Who the hell is that? Is that a Pokemon? Oh, it's a Digimon. What kind of emo? Oh my god. That's an emo Batman. I can see it though. It's got the same colors. And also he almost had like pointy ears. Good post, good work. Thank you. Do you not know your mons? I've never watched Digimon. I don't know how it looks on Twitch. Not great. But now, actually, now that I have made it a little smaller, or like a little clearer, I guess, we could see what it looks like. You mean Robert Pattinson? What? Hello, how you doing, Max? Okay, let me try uploading that one. Which looks absolutely the same. Oh shit, I need to... Oh, the emo Batman! Gotcha. Yeah. True. That was a great movie. Honestly, that one does not look as bad. Oh, I said I was gonna maybe... Oh, I know what I said I would do. And might need to do still. Is liquefy... I don't know if I should liquefy or just redraw that part. I think I might just redraw. I think I need to remove... Okay, we'll fix things slowly. Okay, so I wanted to fix this. So his hairline is actually fucked up. Oops. Now I need... Okay, let's remove the color also. So that it's not... Okay, and then... Okay, we can go now. What do I mean by liquefy? Okay, let me show you by making a whole new layer. Okay, liquefy is the filter. Liquefy. Where you have... it's like a deformation filter where you can do shit like that. Usually I would use it to like kind of like fix, like for this emote it's not gonna work, but like I would like fix things this way, you know? If like there's like little things that I want to change but not too much. Like... Oh, you don't see the window? Oh shit. Hold on. What if it's like this? Yeah, okay. This is so weird. Okay. I thought you would see the window. Ah, my mouse just stopped working. Okay. So liquefy is like you have a tool where you can just like move that shit around a little bit if you want to like fix your shapes. So like I would probably, I don't know, try... Yeah, kind of smearing, but like not exactly. Like I would just like move things very slightly to just correct the... So like I would maybe like, I don't know, try and move the hairline. It's a little tough here because it's obviously very small, but like I would just kind of... It's laggy right now, I don't know why, but I would do something like that, basically. Yeah, it would fuck up all the detail. So I'm just gonna redraw the hairline, honestly. I think that's like one of the major problems here. Actually, Kefka is like balding now, or it was balding. I think he needs a little more. I wouldn't think I would use that tool. He looks hard to use. It really depends on like the size of your image. Like this is a small image, so it definitely does look fucked up. But I've used it on Mog. I used it on Mog's booty, I think, actually. I didn't realize that you guys couldn't see what I was doing. But I changed his booty a little with the liquify tool. Or maybe I did it off stream. I forget, but I used the liquify tool to like change how thick he was. I kind of liked his previous hairline, and I don't know if I can like do justice to it, but it was kind of not looking great as a small. But I wonder if maybe like just doing one hair would be better. Like when it was very small, it just looked really off. And I think their hairline was one of the main culprits. I also think maybe like this would help. Hold on. Sorry, my mom was like asking me about the food. Might have got buried, but... Oh wait, did I like not... Did I miss something? In case you need more space for face pixels, moving the hand down may help. That's true. I think honestly, the main problem is maybe the mouth is too small. Yeah, Photoshop has sensitivity. I think it's, I mean, it's from the tablet. And it works the same as Procreate. I think it's like a little different, slightly different, slightly different technology maybe. Cause like it feels different. It feels different when you press. Maybe Photoshop is a bit more sensitive. I mean, it's not Photoshop that's sensitive, it's just like Windows or like the technology in the tablet itself. But you can also change that, I think, on iPad. Like, you can make it more sensitive. Oh, my shading is gonna be all fucked up, I think. Oh, not too bad. Although I don't like how I shaded. So I'm gonna make it a little better. Oh, fuck. wrong layer. If I try the gradient again, I feel like I haven't been able to make it work. Why is it always like that? How do you get the normal gradient tool? Holy shit. Classic? No, how do I not have the little... How do I not have this weird... whatever. This weird tool. I hate it. But you're right, actually, Wander. I think it would make sense. I just think the mouth might need to just be redrawn, though. Like, not necessarily, like, cutting shit up. I just think it needs to be bigger. Maybe? I can't tell. Oh, also what was bothering me was I think the shape of the head. Although it's not too bad, I don't mind it too much. Maybe it's like a little flat in the back. Yeah, it's definitely like tiny lines that change a lot. Hold on, okay, I need to order DoorDash real quick. Bear with me. I'm getting so hungry too. Should I get iced coffee? I don't think I should. I don't think I should get iced coffee. What's the family having tonight? Thai food. We're getting Thai food. Dude, should I iced coffee at like 8 or 9? I know I'm just gonna have it. Dude, I'm gonna have iced coffee while I play Baldur's Gate. I know it's... Oh, I shouldn't. But I shouldn't be playing Baldur's Gate till 4 AM because I want to go to a convention tomorrow. I want to go to a convention and Odin's gonna be here early. Like 11 in the morning or something. What kind? It's a gaming convention. PAX West in Seattle is happening and I haven't been in like 5 years and I really want to go this year even though there's like nothing exciting. Guys, PAX used to be so much better back in the day. But I really want to go. No coffee? Yeah, I don't think it's reasonable. I'm just gonna get crispy pork belly. Yeah, no iced coffee. It's not reasonable. I really want to, but it's not reasonable. It's so good. That the one I cosplayed for? Yes, I think I cosplayed at PAX in 2018, maybe? I don't know. Oh my god, no way, Wander. I would die. I need to sleep. I need to sleep tonight. But I know you would do that. You're always drinking coffee. You're like insane. How many coffees did you guys have in like Paris? I think I remember you guys had like so much fucking coffee. It was when you had like that, oh, it was that one day where you guys tried the like coffee dessert. The coffee dessert platter. The Café Gourmand. You guys had like so many coffees. Oops. I don't like where that emote is at right now. It's going through another ugly phase right now. It was just two. No, yeah, it was like 3. Only sleep when a boring movie is on. I don't think I've actually. I have fallen asleep in front of a movie before. It was on the plane, so I was pretty tired anyways. But it was on the plane when I tried watching. No, actually, I've fallen asleep multiple times trying to watch movies, but I usually like stop them before I fall asleep. But I legitimately fell asleep in front of the first Captain America movie on the plane. Like I woke up and I fell asleep and I was pretty sure we were like nearing the end of the movie, and I woke up and it was like still going, and there was still at least half an hour left. And I was like, what do you mean? What is going on in this movie? How? I swear I could have sworn that movie was about to end. And now there's like a whole other thing going on. It's the one you liked? I didn't really like the first one, but I really liked Winter Soldier and Civil War. I'm so over those now. I can't believe, like, I feel like everyone is like over Marvel movies though. I think I fucked up his hairline. I just realized that does not look good at all. Yeah, let's make it like that. Oh yeah, no, Wander. I think people started getting tired when they started making like going all crazy with like, oh, let's do phase 1, 2, 3, whatever. But then, you know, people were still excited about them, but then like they should have stopped a long time ago. And I think now it's finally starting to catch up with, like, most people are tired of it now, I think. Like, people don't even watch the shows anymore, or barely, I think. Even though they were pretty excited for them at first. And even then. No, we don't. Yeah, exactly, Ryan. But they saw that they could milk it, so they were like, yeah, let's do it, you know? Loki was actually pretty good. I liked WandaVision. I liked Loki. I think Loki was pretty good. I actually did also enjoy. I've seen, like, I saw the first like 3. I saw Loki, I saw WandaVision, and there was like Winter Soldier and Captain America, or I guess it was like still Falcon at the time. So that one was pretty good, I think. It was, but it's like so whatever. Like nothing really sticks with you, you know? It's just like we're like just fed story, I guess, sort of story. But like so much of it. And it's like not even interesting. It's not unique. It's not well written. It's not well paced. It's just like, it's like a factory, you know? It's like made in a factory. Art is about expression, more about you as an artist. Yeah, it's not art at all. I mean, everything can be art, but it's like, it's just not, and there's like lots of artists that worked on it, obviously, but it's like, I don't know, it's so not interesting. Exactly, I think, Rudy, you're right. You just OD on all of that content, even if you like it. I think I watched also, what was it? I watched the one with, it was like Moon Knight. I watched Moon Knight with, because I love Oscar Isaac, and same thing, it was like, yeah, sure, whatever. It wasn't too bad, it wasn't great. I started watching She-Hulk, I was liking it, but it's the same thing over and over again. Like, nothing in Marvel, like, nothing in what Marvel does ever really stands out. I think my two favorites are probably Thor Ragnarok and Black Panther because they're a little different. But even Black Panther 2 was like, it was okay. I liked it. It wasn't like great. It was kind of very forgettable. Patiently waiting for Joker 2. I did not like Joker 1, so I'm not super excited about Joker 2, but I think it still at least has the merit to be different from what we get from Marvel, you know? Like, I'm glad that there are people trying to make, like, even if they're like superhero movies, I'm glad that we have people trying to make something different. I didn't like Joker 1, but I'm not, but I think that's better than what Marvel gives us. You absolutely love Joker? I I think I think I was also like negatively biased against Joker before it even came out, but also just didn't, I think my hipster tendencies just grow tenfold when people love something that I only mildly, that I've felt very mild about, and then I was like, everyone loves it, it's trash. It's not, but Joker is not trash. I didn't think it was very good. It didn't really, it didn't really work for me. But I see the appeal, and I think it's miles better than most of what Marvel has been trying to feed us for like a decade. What is really sad is that they're bringing Daredevil into Disney-fied. The Netflix Daredevil was a truly great TV show. No superhero-ness, really, just grit and drama. Yeah, that's what we need. Like, that's much better. Oops, sorry. I didn't look at Discord when my mom... Charlie's looking into David Lynch movies. Okay, ooh. Wait, hold on, because my mom is also texting me, so I'm trying to... Emotional transition into pictorial exposition to that thing that makes you shit in your pants if you dare to feel what? What? Wait, I need to reread this sentence. Emotional transition into pictorial exposition to that thing. What? Does my mom know about my BG3 digressions? I mean, I haven't talked about them too much in detail in front of my parents. My brothers know what I've done because my brother has slept with every single character, party member or not, that he could sleep with. And his justification is that he's playing a bard and that's a bard thing to do. I just think he's a whore, but They'll have the most wild dinner. No, our dinner conversations do not revolve about that. And Banwas is the one who slept with everyone in his I think his character is romancing Astarion. She's like a tiefling bard with dark urge, which is so cool. Wait, what the hell? Oh shit. Where's that from? Oh no, I was on the wrong layer again. Oh well. That's what I thought. Okay. Apparently it's a thing in D&D where the bard is just like the slut of the party anyways, so I don't know. Some of the things that happens with Dark Urge are crazy. Dude, yes! I want to play Dark Urge so bad. But also I'm scared because it seems like you have to have like a... You have to not be too squeamish, I think. Hello, what the hell? Okay, what have I done? Let's go for that. I was shook to my core, dude, yeah. Only one of them was here to catch you talking shit. I mean, we've talked about our romance options and shit, so it's not like, you know. They haven't gone as, actually, no, that Banwas has gone as far as I have in the game. Not all of them have. Oh, you finally finished it! Nice, Ryan! No unintended deaths? Nice. Oh, Rudy, we're not... That is... We're not, I don't know, we don't... It's funny, it's just because it's like not real life shit. I think like in real life I would not talk about any of that shit with my brothers, but here we're all accepting that romance is actually a big part of Baldur's Gate and those games, and it's a fun part. Act 2 is taking forever to do. Jova, I did not, again, did not get to Act 3 until I was 110-ish hours in. Maybe like 105. And I still feel like I'm in the beginning of Act 3. And I'm at 140 hours now. You walk in circles? Have you been like not finding what you wanted to do or something, or? Oops. Wrong color again. You should do it in Discord poll for what my final hour count is gonna be for my BG trailer. Dude, it's gonna be so much. It's gonna be so much. I don't know. Feel free to do it, Paul. I think it's probably gonna be 220. Maybe. Something like that. Maybe not. And it depends, like, do you mean like my save, like my hour count for my save, or my hour count total for, like, on Steam, for example? Because right now, I'm at 140 hours in my save. I think my save is gonna end around maybe 200 hours, maybe 200 hours. Total, probably 230, 40, I don't know. 250, I don't know. It's gonna be a lot, but in my save, I think it's gonna be like maybe 200, 210. I do too much save scumming. I have kind of stopped. Well, when I say I save scum now, is more like I just try options. That means you have weeks before you're done. Oh, absolutely. I don't think I'm gonna be done anytime soon. Maybe like 2-3 weeks from now. Maybe 2 weeks. I can see myself finishing it like 2 weeks from now. 2.5 or something. The mouth is improved. Yeah, I'm trying to like make it a little bigger. I think it might help if I do that. And then I think I'm gonna like, I was thinking the line art when I was drawing it, but I think it doesn't need to be thick. Cause I'm like, oh yeah, I want it to be like seen when I'm like from afar, but I don't think, I think because it's so dark, it doesn't need to be like super thick. Maybe like smaller line art and like better shading would work, but also removed all the shading, so I don't know. It's like hard, yeah, readable. It's like really hard to figure out like what to make readable, like or how to make things readable. Like I don't know how to do it. Like, do I make the lines thicker? Do I simplify things? I don't know. Well, now it's like super not clean. Oops. Okay, what the fuck did I do here? Why do I have so much white in the mouth? Excuse me? Was I painting? Oh, fuck. What was I doing? Okay, what the fuck did I do? Why is there so much white? Your times can be so confusing since you play and talk in the Discord, so I think it would technically be lower. Yeah, that's what I've been saying. It's like my playtime is not nearly as much as it shows on Steam because I leave the game running when I go to the bathroom. I leave the game running when I'm in like talking in Discord, watching streams. Even though I'm like also kind of playing, but like I'm not actively doing many things in the game, which can be a little I don't know. It's not very true to how much I've actually been actively playing. Oops. Not the right color. Leave it running when I'm modding so my hours are also a little confusing. And sometimes when I'm sleeping, what? Okay, I don't do that. I don't leave it when I'm sleeping. I don't sleep while it's on. But I have the game on and I'm trying to play it, but then I get distracted. So I kind of just do something else. It's a perfect name to just have in the background. Yeah, it really is. Hydrate, thank you. What music is this? I think it's a League of Legends album. Oh no, it's Coffee Shop Vibes by Bedroom Lo-Fi. Let me share the link. Oh, you guys can see the... Wait, could you guys see Photoshop? Oh yeah, you guys could. Yeah, the League of Legends stuff is good. The, like, Diana or Vi, I think, was good. You can watch a YouTube video while organizing all my items and selling shit. Yes! Dude, do you guys also, like, spend, like, 30 minutes in your fucking inventory just, like... I save, I, like, test out all the dyes on, like, all the clothes I have, and then I, like, try and, reload after that. And I spent so long, because I have so many dyes, guys. I have so many dyes. Good night, Yagarin. Have a good night. Spent a lot of time selling shit. I wonder if I can show you a screenshot of all the dyes I have. That's not spoilery. Let me see. I try to take a picture of it. Of my dye inventory. It's gonna spoil the campsite a little bit. Maybe not if I zoom in. Here, if I zoom. This is a screenshot of all the dyes I had, like yesterday. At some point. I have more now, but this is like how much I have. Gorgeous, yes. I think my favorite is like, what is it called? Like lush burgundy or like gorgeous maroon? What do you mean, what the hell? Also, I have like a lot of... Oh, wait, my favorite is the Harlequin black and white. My favorite is the Harlequin black and white. That one's so good. Did I find those or steal them or buy them? All three. All of those options. Also, you can see in the back, this is how I organize my trunk. This is, if you guys haven't found the little container, that's like a book. I think it's close by Walking's Rest in Act 1. It is my... Oh shit, I have the Harlequin black and white. I have 38 currently. It's this one here after the bloody plum. No, what is that one? Gorgeous maroon. Share? I wish I could. How do you get the red book? It's somewhere on the road next to Walking's Rest, and it's a container, so I just put all my books in there. You pick up small chests and they auto-collect books? What? Yeah, play. I'm not gonna play, but yes, do it. I'm probably gonna end stream soon because my hand hurts and I need to pee and eat dinner. Also, this looks like... I don't like how this looks. Oh, man. Wait, Ryan, I don't get what you mean when you say it auto-collects books. Like, do you carry a little chest around and it, like, collects them? I didn't let the fairy out of the moon lantern? Hell no. I think this bitch is dead now. I mean, sorry. Oops. Dude, every time I like was in camp or like standing around, like, because even if you don't carry it around on you, I think maybe it was because it was my torch, but like every time I would hear her yell at me, like out of nowhere. I was just like, you know, just minding my own business, and she would just fucking yell. I'm about to get canceled. I have done some shit in this game. Oh, Dan, I thought you were gonna play League. Why did I just get a notification you're playing Baldur's Gate? What happened to that? I thought you guys were gonna play League. Okay. Let me try and upload Kefka again. Also craving BG. Do it! Okay, what does that look like? Probably not great. Rudy, I'm sorry. I feel like it's not gonna look good. It looked great, you think so? Wow, Jova playing Baldur's Gate as well. Oh, I think I can fix a little bit some of the... I think some of this is also the problem. Maybe I can send you this picture, Rudy, and then if I don't like it and make modifications, I will let you update it or something. Maybe. Like, I'll send you a new picture of it. I think it looks better than they used to, at least. I just think maybe the mouth is too dark. Oh, maybe I can change that. What was that? The mouth? Okay. Maybe that's helpful if I do that. Oh, nice! Perfect! That was not planned. Thank you for the resub for 27 months, Rudy. I hope you like the emote. That is too saturated now. And maybe it's gonna work if I do that. Looking super cool. Thank you, Smipes. Thank you for an inexplicable amount of FF6 love. I've really liked it, and I also like the designs and stuff, and I also mean I aim to please, so you know. I think it's been fun to do FF6 themed stuff overall. You know, I think I've gotten it to a point where it looks okay. Maybe the purple should be more purple. I think when it's small, you can't tell it's purple. So, I think what I'm gonna do is actually make it brighter and more saturated. And I think that's like the last thing I'll change. Because it's almost there, just not quite. Predict next year will be the Yakuza fan love year? Oh, it already started, dude. It's already started. Doesn't need to be next year. Trust me. Oh, I know what's bothering me too. What's this? This needs to be... Oops. What am I doing? Or not. That was way too light. Astarion emote will be nice. I don't know if well, I love Astarion, but I don't know if I want an emote of him. I don't... Like, I don't know. He's my little meow meow, like Charlie would say, but like... Dude, I keep saving and then making modifications. I need to stop. But like, he is a meow meow, yeah. But I don't love him enough to make him one of my... And I think maybe it's because like I haven't shared with the community like any story moments with him or whatever. But like, Majima feels different, you know? Majima deserves his own emotes. Sabin deserves his own emote. I don't have any Sabin emotes, but you know. But that's the thing, it's like... I don't know, maybe I just like Majima more. I think I definitely do, but there's like some characters that deserve their own emotes and others that don't have enough of an impact to deserve it. Okay, that looks way better on Twitch. Oh shit, it looks fine now. Kind of, I think. Almost. I think it looks fine. I think it looks fine. I'm gonna send that to you, Rudy. Here. And if you want to try uploading it before I end stream and see if it... Oh, I saw something on the ear that I want to fix. Do I fix it? Wait, I'm gonna delete that before you upload it. I'm deleting and changing something on the ear. Just real quick. I gotta fix it. Okay. I know it's your emote, not mine, but like... Oh my god, thank you so much for the gifted subs, dude. Thank you. Rudy, you didn't have to. You've given more than enough already to deserve at least one emote from me, if not more. Thank you so much. Okay, let me resend that. I'm not gonna look at this ear because I know it doesn't look... It is bugging me, and if I let myself, I will keep changing shit on it. Maybe I should. Maybe I should. Fuck. Hold on. I do want to see if you can get a quick approval. You know what? Let's leave it alone. Let's leave it alone. It looks fine. It looks fine. No, it doesn't. Okay, let me... Okay, hold on. Just wait for a second, Rudy. Am I doing commissions? Not really, actually. This was very unprompted. Because Rudy was like, hey, I think it would be a cool idea to make a Kefka emote. And I was like, oh shit, that's a good idea. That's something I could draw pretty fast. That I kind of want to draw. Because otherwise, I think for commissions, I'm like, I lose motivation really fast. Which is not a good, like... And then I struggle working on it. Which is why I don't really take commissions. I work more on like a... Do I feel hyped to do this? And can I do it really fast in like one sitting? And if the answer is yes, then that's kind of how I go about it. Commissions, I think I kind of lose interest really fast, which is not good. Yeah, fleeting interest. And just like inspiration. Like I work on whims and I don't like that. I need like to discipline myself, but that's kind of how I do it. Okay. Let's say I want to leave it alone, but like there's things I see that I'm like, no, I gotta change that. I gotta fix it. And it's always like 2 pixels. That's fine. I'm gonna stop looking at this. It looked fine when I looked on the... It was completely fine when I looked on Twitch, and it's so small. It really, literally doesn't matter. Okay. Sending you an updated one that you probably won't even see is updated. I hope you can get it approved fast. That would be fun if you can like... Because sometimes they like get approved automatically. But okay, that's the final. Feel free to upload it and see if it works. Also, let me look who got subs. Ethan got one. Thomas got one. Ryan got one. And Terror. Nice. Oh my god, I just got a notification that I got attributed an emote. Nice. Which means... Oh, hell yeah! Hold on, I gotta do this first. Oh, nice. Do you like it? Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad, Rudy. Oh, does it show up in my thing? Yes! Let's go! Everyone go subscribe to Rudy if you want the Kefka emote. Turned out well? Thank you. I think it looks pretty good. Like better than it did the first time. I think it looks fine. I feel like the hair strand could have been a little bigger. I think it's a little complicated for like something that's like such a small scale, but it doesn't look too bad, I think. I'm glad you like it. Everyone, go follow Rudy, go subscribe to Rudy if you want some cool emotes. Am I gonna create a LUL emote for here? I could make it Majima. I don't know, I feel like at this point I hate this emote now, but... Also, I think if people have the like LUL emote, I want something a little different, maybe that has like a different expression, but I don't know what. No, I don't already hate the emote, although I've seen it a little too much for my taste right now. But yeah, I don't know, because I do use the LUL emote regardless of whether I have a sub anyways. So I need like something that maybe would have a different expression. Something that reads nicely and has like conveys something else maybe. Not that I don't know if like a laugh emote. I mean, a laugh emote is always good, but that one is like not exactly what I would like. So I need to like brainstorm a bit. Sounds hard to find out something. It's more like, yeah, well, first off, I need to like think what I want my emote theme to be, maybe. I don't know. Cause like I don't have a theme in my emotes, you know? Like I have my angry face, have a Jabba, and I don't think Jabba can have expressions. Well, he can, but it's I don't know if I want that. I don't know. I like the character emotes, but I don't know if they like go together. I don't have a GG emote. A hype emote. Yeah, a hype emote, like yeah, Mars. I like the Mars emotes actually. Mars has one that has like the little arms in the. So that one that I think Wander animated is so good. This one is really cute and really good, and I need something like that. I think, okay, if I look at the emotes that everyone has, I like the comfy one. I like the notes one that Mars has, and like a wave emote are good. So like these three are good. Plus the hype one, if I look at, I think, I'm not sub to 0, but I think his laugh emote is pretty good. Shiv, let's look at Shiv's emote. We're copying everyone else's homework. Shiv's emotes are good. I don't know if there's like one I favor in the like style or like exactly what he would have. I like Vampy's crying emote. The heart, I already have one. Notes and comfy are good. The sip, I really like those for Vampy. Hey Ryan, hello, how you doing? Mars ended up doing the glasses emote. Yeah, she has one. She has a lot of like emote spots, which is good. Mog shaking his booty with confetti raining down. No. Although I could have that. Could definitely have a mug booty emote. I'm not sub to Casta anymore either, but she had a really cool one. I like the notes emotes actually, like taking notes, those are good. Or like sip. The sip and notes are good. But who would be taking notes, you know? Who would be taking notes? Spent a day in Seattle. Ryan, are you my neighbor? Did you wait? Ryan, did you go to Kinokuniya? Is that where you got the Elden Ring art book? I went to Kinokuniya a couple months ago, and I like looked through their Elden Ring art books, and I was like, fuck, this is so good, but this is so pricey. I am Seattle based, yeah. Nice. I love that place. It's so good. You can spend so long there. Oh, you're in Olympia. Okay, I'm on the east side. Nice. We've got a few people from the area actually. In the larger Twitch community. Cause like a lot of us actually like know each other from like other little communities. So there's a few people that I don't think you've known or met, but Bison, Nala and stuff, I think they're also from the area. Not note sketching. Oh, that's a good one too. But I mean, it works for both, you know? It's like versatile. You think we get to the point where Kara would actually consider a booty emote for my channel? I don't know what you guys have done to me. And Rudy, I think that was your plan all along. Like, trying to get me to do Mog related things and try to make Mog grow on me. But the booty is like one step too far. Rage emote? I don't rage. That's the thing, yeah. You've met Sammy, Clore? I don't know that person. I love this version of Rudy. You're so much smarter and craftier than me. I think that's what you're trying to make us think, is like you're trying to make yourself. Shiv, you do have. I forgot you had a booty emote. That's a bit reward. Oh, wait a second. I forgot you can get bits emotes. Wait a second. Something that people could not spam. Oh fuck, there are so many bits emotes actually. Like actual spots. Uh-huh. What if the mug booty was a bit emote? Spent most of the day at Pike Place Market, had a delicious croissant at Le Panier. Oh yeah, I've been there. It's pretty good. I think I've only been there once. It's pretty good. I haven't done a ton of stuff at Pike Place. I don't know what's good. I know, well, I have a friend that works at Post Alley Pizza, which is, they have pretty good pizza there. But it's like not directly in Pike Place, it's like a little behind. Yeah, dude, Le Panier salad smells really good. I don't know what else I like at Pike Place. Have you been, there's PAX at the moment in town. Have you been there before? I mean, because you play video games, Ryan. You're kind of into video games, right? Because you like FromSoft stuff. You haven't been to PAX before? It used to be good, and now it's not very good. I think it's because, I don't know, I think it's because COVID, partly. Because people stopped going with COVID, and now they don't have enough money maybe to get like big reveals and stuff, but it's kind of died down a bit. It's not as fun as it used to. But I used to love going to PAX. Would be perfect as a bits emote. I wonder how it would work though, because like, let me open it up. Which one was it? Sticker? PAX was something that required an invitation. Not PAX West. PAX West is you just buy your ticket and it's like a gaming convention event kind of thing. I don't think this would work as a emote, but let me try. Maybe I can put it at 10,000. It might not get approved yet, though. Upload took too long, please try again, bitch. Oh, that's because it's so big, I think. What's the full size? Oh yeah, because it's full size, yeah. Okay, let's resize this. Image size. The butt is too big. Come on, Jola. It's not. Not this time. Only so much dance crowds I'm willing to put up with at one time. Fair enough. Absolutely fair. Yeah, Pike Place is always, I mean, especially close to the weekend, I can only imagine it's like so much. Wait, how many mug stickers do I have? Oh, that's why. Yeah, it was way bigger than that, actually, I think. Okay, let's try the emote. I don't think the butt is gonna come through, but we'll see. Willing to blow through that anxiety when it comes to Lightbox? Oh, are you going to Lightbox? Dude, I considered going, but I haven't made art in a while. I mean, other than the fact that I am making art right now, I just felt like, wait, what? What's going on? Why is it so big? Yeah, I just haven't made enough art in a while that I feel like it's not, like I don't want to spend that much money when I'm not trying to get into the industry currently. You've been waiting all day to see him? Well, here he is. if I resize even more, I think that should work. More like you feel like you don't have a robust portfolio. Yeah, because I haven't worked really hard on my shit for like a while. So I just feel like, and I went to school for art and stuff, and I have gone like to Lightbox before, which was fantastic. I can only recommend going to Lightbox. It's great. Have a good night, Ikitsu. Yeah, I can only recommend going to Lightbox, but like I haven't done art and applied enough everything that I have learned at Lightbox before in my own work in a while. So I feel like it wouldn't really be super useful for me to go at this point right now. Does this painting have a name, or is Mug Booty what it shall forever be known as? I don't know, Glamour Mug? I don't know. Like, cute and fancy mug? So the booty does not, the booty absolutely does not appear when I upload it on Twitch. So I'm wondering if I need a new layer to brighten some areas up. It's just gonna be, don't worry about like what it looks like right now. I'm just trying things. What am I doing? I don't know. Oh, that's how it works. Can you make an emote of the booty wiggling? I could try at some point. I don't know about doing it now, but... Okay, let's see how that works. And also, I want to see if I can... Oh, wait. So if I add... Bear with me here. Luminosity. I take a big fat brush that's like not very... Oh, no. Do multiply? No. Let's not. The bear? What bear? What do you mean I keep bringing up the bear? Huh? I have not brought up a bear in a while. Oh, bear with me. Jova. Get your mind out of the gutter. Okay, what about this? How does that look? I don't think the booty's gonna come across at all, but we can have a mug emote. Because it's like so small in that painting. Like on Twitch, it looks really small. You can't tell there's a booty. We could have the like a zoom on the booty, but I don't want a booty emote on my channel. Like straight up booty, nah. What if I do this? What happens? Okay. So if I do this and I filter blur, if I blur it. Okay. I'm trying things out, okay? Don't judge me. Back to this Moogle booty. Yeah, I could have some highlights on the cheeks. Well, because, like, this is just what I'm doing right now. I think it works. But the thing is, like, look, the booty is just too small on the actual thing. Because it's so, like, detailed. But it's fine, I'm okay with that. A man of culture. Oh my god. Okay, so I think what I can do is... So basically what it needs is... just get it darker here. Oh, okay. I alt-tapped real quick out of there. You guys didn't see because I'm only streaming Photoshop, but my mom just told me food is here, so, and she looked at she could have just messaged me on Discord. Too ashamed? Yes. Yes, food. Actually, I'm gonna end stream soon. I'm just trying to figure out how to, like, improve this so that it actually shows up. I think what I need is just, like, a highlight underneath. Like, it needs, like, a highlight here and, like, there. Basically is what we need, but I don't know how to make it look okay. And then let's blur that again. If I put luminosity, what happens here? Maybe soft light? I think maybe this cheek is okay. We don't need that here. Anyways, why is it covered in baby oil? Listen, we need it to be like, we're trying to make it Twitch appropriate. I mean, you know, I don't know at this point. We're just trying to make sure the booty comes across. Okay, let me test it out on Twitch again. This is worse than the booty you use? No, it's not. It's cute. It's cute and it really definitely doesn't show up on Twitch, but that's fine because then that means it's not sus, you know, because not that it's sus anyways, but although, you know what? I think I know where to add. Oh! Here, maybe that's better. When you look back at August 2023, you'll just be filled with Baldur's Gate and Moogle booty. Yeah, what a month. Look at those flaps. What flaps? Is this gonna be an emote? But the thing is that the butt doesn't show up very well. So it's just gonna be a mug emote. I think so. Like, the details are definitely muddying it. Cause like, if I show you guys what it looks like you can't tell, there's a booty there. Like, I'm trying to, is my food getting cold? It might be soon. Also I think my bitrate is like going super down right now. I don't know what's going on. Like, I'm dropping mad frames apparently. Oh, we're good, we're good. Oh, the flaps under the arm? I wouldn't have said there were flaps, like more like folds. But I think so, Ryan Nardo. Everything looks fine? Okay. I know, Rudy, I don't know what's going on. It's the booty that's breaking the internet. Just need, okay, what if we just add a new layer? Brightness, contrast. Contrast. And brightness. And then we basically, what I'm gonna do is I'm basically gonna just keep this. Feather at like what? 50? Okay. And then we're gonna do that. That was too much. I think that was too much feathering. Oops. No, that was also too much. Okay, let's just do it manually. I don't know why I'm spending so much time on this again, guys. What is going on? Chance capture is real. Let's try that. Okay. Let's see. I mean, you can kind of guess it's there. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Yes, Rudy, exactly. I'm not trying to showcase his booty. It's there, it should be there. But I think it looks okay right now. You have an idea? Oh. For those of us. So do you guys think like 10,000 bits is okay, or should I make it? Because it's actually, you can't tell that there's a booty, so I think maybe like a little cheaper. Because basically, if you see, I could put it at 5K or 1K, I guess, because there's enough people who have donated that they deserve it. Oh, 10,000 is like $100. Oh yeah, no, not $100 for an emote. No, okay, shit, you're right. So 1K would be okay, I think. 1 or 5. Because I don't have other emotes, so warp the perspective. Oh my god, you know what? Oh, but I don't want the focus to be too much on the booty, so... That's the thing, is like, there's like only 2 people who have 5k, so I think maybe 1,000 would be okay. 5k is 60 bucks? Yeah. I don't know which one I should put it. I don't have... Yeah, Rudy. Listen, some people do get to that point at some point, I think. So, you know... I think maybe we just put it at 1k. It seems edgy enough. 5k, you think? I don't have... But then I don't have a reward for the people who donated 1,000. You know? Unless I, like, need to work on that. So I think this is fine. Caro mug. Alright, it's there. I think it's basically approved now. Wow, so after all, we ended up still doing that today. Insta approved, is it there? I don't see it in my OBS yet. Dang it. Oh wait, I don't have bit emotes. That's why, because I've never given myself bits. Wow. Nice! I feel like the side of his face might need to be, like, highlighted a bit. I think I can, like, replace emotes in the library, but I don't know. I don't know how it works. You wish you didn't have access to it, because now you can't donate more bits to get it? Look at the little guy. It's cute. I kind of wish the side of his face went for the head, went for the booty. Oh my god. Dumbest thing. I'll think about it. I'll think about the booty. I mean, I'll think about making it an emote, is what I mean. Alright, I gotta go eat. I'm gonna go eat. It's been 5.5 hours. I was gonna... Oh my god, Ike. Thank you for the 700 bits. Thank you. Did you get the emote from that? Hell yeah. Nice. Thank you. Enjoy that emote. I need to make more emotes. Oh shit, Jova, you have the 10,000 points again? Nice. You are most welcome. Yeah, I'm gonna go eat. It was the last of your points. Nice. Alright. We're gonna go eat. Thank you guys for hanging out. I'll see you guys next week for more Yakuza. And then, I don't know if I'm gonna stream art. I haven't made any plans yet. I guess we'll see if I stream or not. Probably, if I do, it'll be Monday or Friday, but we'll see. I might be playing Baldur's Gate instead. We'll see. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. We have a Discord, obviously. Oh, art stream? I don't know. Like an art jam kind of vibe thing? I don't know. That's something to think about. But yeah, for now, I think I'm just gonna go eat food, play Baldur's Gate tonight, and hang out on Discord. Well, not in VC, but like in the Baldur's Gate channel. Oh, and look at what it's ending with, the music. Rudy, your power on this channel is too much power for one man to have. Sleep early? We'll see. Caro is playing Baldur's Gate 3. Alright, I'll see you guys whenever I see you guys. Have a good night, everyone. Have a great weekend. Bye. Rudy, what the fuck? Excuse me, Rudy. Alright, bye. Thank you so much for the 10,000, the 100,000. What the fuck? Okay, 1,000 bits. Thank you. Enjoy the emote. Bye. Have a good night.